Hello. Why is it dark? I know why. I'm about to get a new camera. The whole thing of this camera not saving settings pissing me off. Look how bright it is in here. It's not dark. I know. It's so bright in here. Hold on. So I don't understand why. So when I put this in like the color changing mode, some reason the color changing lights never get this bright. There we go. Keep the lighting? You want it bright? Because this, right now, it cycles through different colors. It doesn't get very bright, though. Let me just try something. Yeah, if I change the colors, it does not get bright at all. I don't know why. But if I set it to, like, this kind of light, it gets so bright. Demand Chapley Street to be built in away from Poop Lake. They get clean water. I don't think we have that street yet. I don't think that's a thing. You have a nice happy face. Thanks. All right, which one am I? Whatever's newer, I'll say that one. All right, should we keep it bright? Keep it bright or no? Is this too bright? I can lower the brightness. I can make it a little less bright, like 80% brightness, 36% brightness, 50% brightness, 75% brightness, 10% brightness. Let's go with like 75. Oh my god. That's so bright. I feel like now this is almost too dark. It's all good. What is this? Too right. Hold on a sec. No, not that. I bought a box of White Castle sliders. Is it bad that I've never had White Castle? Oh, that was a name generator. Oh, okay. Well, now I gotta name a street. What am I naming the street? It's not. I've never had White Castle, but I've had Crystals. Chat please street. Bet. Alright. I think Schleem. We want Schleem. Schleem is our city, our bustling city that we are now building Poop Lake in. And it gets clean water. Alright, I'll put you by... Here, I'll let you pick. Do you want something by, like, the water over here? Or do you want, like, this dirt road? What is the stuttering going on? What's up with this? Maybe it's just stuff loading in. Yeah, I think it is. You want, like, this dirt road over here. This is going to turn into, like... I don't want to call it an old people home, but they're going to be expensive homes, so it's probably going to be like an old people community. I don't know. This game's not realistic in that sense, but, you know, in real life, any expensive community always ends up turning into like an old people facility. The corner road, so like this one, you would get, oh, wow. That wouldn't work, though, because that goes all the way to your poops, the poop lake. This one goes to the Poop Lake, though. I don't know if you want this one. You want an expensive spot? I'll make the dirt road yours, because that will end up being expensive. Those are going to be, like, waterfront homes. Yeah. So, what about... There's this one here. Oh, see, that loops around a poop road, too. You know what? Here we go. Here we go. This is like a main street right here. This has some apartment buildings off of it. Some, like, it has the police station. Oh, that'd be perfect. It's got the police station. That's perfect. So what do we call it? Chat Police Street? That is adorable. All right, SA, what did you want? Do you want the dirt road, SA? This is where, like, the expensive waterfront homes are going to be at. Sure. You could have, if you want a highway, you could have this highway, too. That hasn't been named yet. We got Poop Ave. This can never change. We've got this street here. Hold on. Where's Thames Street? Thames High Street's right here. So you want a dirt road, or do you want one of these other streets? Dealer's choice. And you are the dealer here. Somehow that makes sense. Dirt road me? You're getting dirt roaded. You know, I grew up on a dirt road. Fun fact. That road is still dirt to this day. And people fly like 60 miles an hour down it. There's crashes there all the time. It has a roundabout. It's not a roundabout. It's a cul-de-sac. What do you mean? Oh, I accidentally found the perfect height for my chair. My, like, arms are right on top of my desk. Oh, it's so perfect. No carpal tunnel in this bitch. Okay. Let me shake up my drink real quick. Oh my god, we're hemorrhaging money. Hold on a second. You guys are just letting me yap and we're losing 8,000 an hour. How did this happen? Alright, hold on. We got business to take care of. Actually, put the lights to blue. Okay. I'll just put them on cycle, like normal. That's what they're normally on. They change colors on this mode. Okay, dirt road for SA. Sample, what did you want? Sample road or sample street? Sample street. Here we go. Your sample street will connect to Beauchamp Bridge. Adorable. I love that. Alright, let's figure out why we're losing so much money. So, obviously, service upkeeps. Oh my god, yeah, and loan interest. I might have to take another loan just to pay my loan. Is that, like, a bad idea? Can I just do that in real life? Stank Bridge. Let's name it Stank Bridge. We got Poop Street, Stank Bridge. Alright, we do need more high density, or medium density, I mean. Medium density. Let's do some apartments over here, I think would be good. You know, I passed real life American row housing today. I'd never seen what American row housing looked like until today. Can that even work? I think it has to be at least 3 wide. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. It's not building. We'll let that live for a second. I still don't totally understand how row housing ever became popular. I would not want to buy a row house. Or like a condo. I wouldn't want to have... Is that what condos are? Are condos row houses, technically? Alright, we're going to start building out communities like this. I think this kind of building is just more realistic. So that's what we're going to do. And as a matter of fact, we're going to make these 2 streets connect, because that's what I'm feeling today. I'm in charge, and that's what I'm doing. What is this, a corner store? Yeah. How's the zoning looking? Let's go ahead and put paths here. This game's so peaceful. I love the music. Actually, the zoning works out perfectly already. I think we're just going to send this. You sure put a park there? Put a park here. Oh, you're right. That's... Well, RIP the families that are moving in here. This is such a good park spot. See, this is why I need to play this game with people, because I would have literally never thought of that. Alright, where are parks at? Are they here? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's like decals. Do I have to unlock them? I think I have to unlock them. No? Where do I put where are parks at? Here? No. Am I dumb? Am I just missing something here? What's happening? Transportation. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. We'll save it. We'll save that for a park. Alright, and here's what we're going to do. We're going to have it branch off, like, right here. I'm going to try and do something realistic here. So we got that going that way. That going that way. We're going to run this parallel to this. It's just going to loop around. Hopefully this is in line. Actually, you know what I can do? Let me get rid of that. Here's what we're going to do. Bring this way. I'm actually now realizing I ran that too close. Look at me city building. There we go. And then... how would I make this connect nicely? Maybe I'll just keep it straight. Nah. Hold on. I can do this. Like that? No. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. And then we actually need this to have like a three wide gap. Yep. Have that go to like there. I don't know if there's a better way to be making... oh, there it is. I get parks now. I don't know if there's... oh my god, and I got a money injection. That's beautiful. Oh, that looks actually kind of off. Hold on. Wait. I don't know if there's a way to really make this correctly. I was about to say it looked good, but then it didn't. So what if I do like this? Oh, no. Like this, maybe? Actually, that kind of looks fine. Hold on. Let's do that again. And then that. Oh, yeah, that's good. There we go. Ate a Go-Gurt for the first time since 2007? Dude, I eat Go-Gurts all the time. Not because I particularly, like, love Go-Gurts. But my kids have Go-Gurt, so, yeah, you know I'm gonna eat that shit. It's so good. Alright, let's go ahead and start zoning some of this up. I hope this is gonna zone to the right place, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Wait, what is that? What do they want? They want low-density residential. No, they want medium-density residential. Oh, I unlocked another... oh, okay. This is getting complicated. Well, might as well zone this out. We're gonna make small zones here. I gotta wait for those to start being made. They're not even being made because nobody wants to move in for low density. We need more high density. Make some more apartments here. And then we'll some row housing right here. Perfect. So what is this? Low rent housing? I feel like that makes sense near a cemetery, right? Let me find out how long of roads I was doing here. 80 by 120. Yeah, 80 by 120. We'll do 120. Something's a little off with these, I feel like.
Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
I think I'm just gonna have, yeah.
Driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news.
I want to have a big enough gap here to be able to run some zoning along that.
Welcome, Professor.
Cemetery next to low rent housing seems legit. That seems realistic, right? I mean, I'm not, you know, completely going for realism here because that's not my forte. I'm not like a city planner in real life, but that seems right to me. Yeah, this entire area can just be like low rent. I don't really know how this gets built. Is this just like a giant apartment? Oh, kind of. Yeah, it gives you like in-game news about what's going on with your city. It's awesome.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect.
This guy yaps.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
What?
Interesting news from the city's export division.
More news.
Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
What did I build here?
You know what that means, folks.
Elementary school?
It means we're not cutting things close
I'm not going to be able to build this. I'm going to have to move my elementary school, I think.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good
Honestly,
thing.
let's put the elementary school right here. That looks way better over there.
Positive trade balance, and the economy is booming. More after this.
Yeah. This makes sense to me. Matter of fact, let's like spruce this up. I have an idea. Hold on, let's pause this because the... Oh wait, never mind, I didn't move it. Oh my god, wait! Oh, it's full already. Are you serious? This increases student capacity though. Okay. Just wondering because earlier I smoked a bit of legal devil's lettuce. Yeah, yeah, there's endgame news. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's do a one-way. One lane, one way. I'm curious, how can I do... Okay, 24. And then we'll just connect that. No. Hold on. I know there's a way to like make nice 90-degree angles. I know there's a way. Do I need to do it on the edge? 28. Oh my god, I don't know how to do this. Do I even want a 90-degree angle? Hold on. 24 by 24. Oh, yeah. See, I want like a 90-degree. There's got to be a way to do this, right? Simple curve? No. I need like 2 roads that connect. Hold on. Let's just put a road here. See, that's not gonna work either. Fuck it. See, now I'm overthinking this. Is there a way to do this? Here. Start here. Go here. Turn. Oh, did I do it? Hell no, I did not. One more try. I think I was onto something. So there. Click it again. Go here. 24. No, fuck it. I don't need a 90-degree angle. It's whatever. Alright, go here. Go here, then go here. Oh my god, wait a minute. What was I thinking? It makes 90-degree angles for you! Whatever. I've learned that the book I'm reading was made by a not-so-great dude. I hate when that happens. So what's that book that you were talking about? What's it about? Dude, I haven't read a book in, like, so long. Alright, we're going to move the elementary school. We're going to put it right here. Put an extension wing. Wait, why can't I rotate this? Why does it have to build like this? Can't it be sideways? Oh, hold on. How much is the upkeep for an extension wing? 1,000 a month? That's nothing. Oh, I can build multiple. So we need to leave room back here to expand. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I can build off of this? See, I can build like this. Hold on a second. Let's pause. Wait, I was paused. So rotate like this. Then can I snap it? Nope. Why is Chapley Street right there now too? Because it continues. Now this is all a big loop of Chapley Street. You've got like 2 streets now, kind of. I don't know how it figured that out, but that's what happened. Yeah. Alright. What if I undo snapping? Snap to side of the owner. Aha! Got it. Now can I do it like this? Is this even, does this look good like this? Hold on. Or should it actually go in the back? I think it should go in the back. Anti-tech revolutionaries about the destruction that the modern world industrial revolution has caused. Ted Kaczynski wrote the book. Turns out he was the Unabomber? Uh-oh. Wait, who is that? What is the Unabombing? And nowhere in my copy does it talk about him being the Unabomber. Who's the Unabomber? Look him up. Alright, hold on a sec. I am going to put this in the back. We're going to do an extension wing on each side. That pumps the numbers up, leaves room there. And I'll build around it. It'll be good. This will be good. This is like the main city's elementary school. This is fine. We're good. Okay. Alright. Unabomber. Can I look this up on stream? This guy looks familiar. It's on FBI.gov. 1978, explosion of his first primitive homemade bomb at Chicago University. What? Damn. Salt Lake City, Utah. Co-campus. Oh, damn. Holy shit. These are all different events? Damn, SA, you're on a watch list now for saying that. He said his book is good. You're cooked. That's crazy, dude. In 1970s. How were people figuring out how to make bombs in 1970 without, like, AI? Like, what? Were there books on that, like, back then? What? Alright, let's make a bunch of offices right here. That seems like a good spot. It's in the middle of this really dense area. And it'll bring a lot of jobs, too. Minus the killing the people. Jesus. Wait, so this isn't like a fiction book. What is it? Like a... almost like an informational book or something? Yeah, you're cooked, essay. Sorry. Alright, let's try and run a road. Where are my guidelines? Let's terraform this a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Alright, hold on. You know, I think I saw that they added, like, key walls to this game or something, which is really cool. I think that's what they're called. And then we're going to run this kind of perpendicularly to the shoreline. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and test out the key wall thing that I was just talking about. I am very curious. So if we run this, like, right along here, right along the shoreline. Oh, wait a minute. It's making them already. So if I soften this. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. It shouldn't matter what's under the road right there, but let's make the brush smaller. Look at that. Now we got key walls. Oh, wow. I just made giant holes. That's fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Now I can connect this road up. This is a crazy little intersection right here, but that's okay. Now we can make more factories. How's our farming towns doing? Look at this. Look at this little farming area. Isn't this fucking awesome? It's like a whole corner of Farmville. Right now I'm making some chicken nuggies, then gonna take my Zoloft. That sounds like a plan. It's a manifest. Oh no. Oh no, SA. You gotta abandon ship, brother. Oh no. Yeah, you're cooked. Why is there still a house here? Get rid of that shit. Alright, how's the happiness? We're still bleeding money. Still bleeding money. We have reduced the deficit slightly. I don't even think I can afford a park right now. I'd love to. I just don't think I can. 400 a month? That's not much, though. Wow, look at all the parks that they have. That is cool. That's cool. I love that. Well, it sounds like he did realize it while he was reading. Oh! So this is the difference between waterfront housing. They get like pools and stuff. The backyard is waterfront oriented, but you have to give them a backyard. Oh, these poor fucks. They got scammed. They bought waterfront houses and don't have any of the waterfront niceties other than just the water. Scammer gets scammed. And they're poor. Poor people. Alright, we can unpause. So what do we do about our money situation right now? What is this? High school? That's a good setup for a high school right now, I feel like. Offices are being built right on Chat Police Street where the police station is. I think we can start doing districts here soon. Man, we're also going to have to set up transportation soon. Probably like a bus center between downtown, this area, to the industrial area. Probably also to like the medical area. Yeah. Ooh, you know what I just realized sucks though? This sucks really bad. Anybody that wants to go to the medical clinic to turn around, they have to go all the way down the bridge and hit a U-turn. I did not think about that. Alright, we're going to have to move this. And the firehouse. Neither of those make sense, right? Can actually no, this isn't divided, so I think they can actually just come out and. Oh no! Look, see, he's going to Bardney. Okay, let me. I feel like people would be able to just come across this traffic. That's why I looked up the author. I was like, damn, this feels like an educational or philosophy book. Feels like I'm reading a manifesto, as he's reading a weirdly manifesto-shaped manifesto. I think we need to put a parking lot around here. Look at all the parking on the street. We can make money off that. Where's the parking lots? Oh, I don't have parking spaces unlocked. Oh, it's a progression node. Hold on.
Letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'être? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit. And
what?
None of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
What was that?
somewhere,
What was he even talking about?
Services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to.
All right, we got a parking lot here now.
Planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you.
I'm very curious to see if people actually use this.
No use reminding you.
Watch an earthquake happen. Do not speak that evil onto me.
Drive safe.
Oh, look at that. We got people parking.
News from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know. what
Guys,
to
we
do
have lost
with.
so much money.
You know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no.
Guys,
the point is we're
it's
selling
fine.
our
Why are they?
city
What's
money
up with
into
the concern from this guy?
Say it's too much of a good thing.
What?
We could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance, and the economy is booming. More after this.
Oh, these are the low income housing? They're kind of huge. All right, once we get to here, we got to go back to low density because it'd look weird to have high density next to the farm. I mean, I'm going to be real. I've never seen farms this close to a city ever. Like, even this close, so. I don't know. We're at like a weird stage right now. All right, what are people needing? What's going on? Abundance of leisure, high noise pollution, don't care. Unreliable healthcare coverage? What?
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
What?
The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Why are people crashing over here?
All citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move
What is this person doing?
until the situation is under control.
How did this happen? What fires? Dude, that better not be right here because we have one small fire station. I don't see fires anywhere. We're fine. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Let that forest burn. I don't give a fuck. Do we have an ambulance on the way to that? I'm not cooked. We're fine. It's like a billion miles away. Hold on. Where's this ambulance going? Oh, wait a minute. Storage. 1 out of 1 tons of pharmaceutical. 1 ton of pharmaceuticals? Dude, what? Alright. Are you going to the... Where's this guy? He's right there. Okay, he's going to the scene. Notice how I mentioned something's going to happen and it did? Not an earthquake, though. I'm still good. We're doing great. High density residential. No, medium density. Do more row housing. Perfect. I love this. I love the way the city's starting to take shape, though. I'm kind of liking this a lot. Honestly, this area is probably eventually going to get upgraded to, like, high density, but that's a later problem. In real life, can't the government just, like, take your house if they want to and just give you what they think it's worth? What's it called? Like, domain expansion or something? I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't know how to make this money back. We're making more on taxes, but we're still losing. We're still losing 7,500 an hour. They do want more offices, though. So what if I go ahead and build more offices? Snafu Insurance? Luibo Digital. Let's build some offices. Like right here, actually. Let's keep this road going. Oh, hold on. We gotta smooth out this terrain real quick. I'm glad terraforming is free, because I feel like in real life this would be so expensive to do. Like, no way it wouldn't be. Yep. Look at this. Nice. And I should probably smooth it out real quick right here. There we go. And then we're just going to go till we get key walls right here. And we're going to have the road go along the shore like we have elsewhere. I love that. It's so much easier to make key walls now. And I think we're just gonna do... Nah. I was gonna make it a one-way, but I don't think that's a good idea. We could just do alleys. Let's just do this real quick. Wait a minute. There we go. I wasn't getting a 90-degree angle for some reason. It was being weird. And let's... Okay. I'm going to zone this for offices, because they want more offices. Perfect. Why are they not building? Is this not big enough for an... Oh, no, it's good, it's good, it's good. They were just taking a second. I just know in real life, this area, once I build it up, would be such a pain in the ass to find parking. Well, I mean, I do have a parking lot here, but it's paid parking, and I hate paid parking in real life. Oh my god, it's full. Oh, wow. We might need, like, a really big parking lot. Probably not next to the high school, though. Because the high school is going to have, like, a gym here. Jesus. I'm going to have to take out a loan. Alright, what if we do something temporary? What if we reduce some service costs? Because service upkeeps are, like, killing us. So what's the most expensive? Most expensive is healthcare. Easy, actually. Hold on. How are we looking now? 70% healthcare? That's efficient. Next up's electricity, but we're actually exporting that, so that's not true. Yeah, well, we're exporting a little bit. Next is, let's see, education. Yeah, we don't give a fuck. Oh, hell yeah. All right, how are we looking now? I don't know if that updates immediately. How's the wife doing? She's doing better. She's she had her x-ray yesterday. But her foot's still healing. She should be good for our cruise that's coming up here in a couple weeks. She's walking around. She's not as crippled as she was previously. So good. Good stuff. I get to start making fun of her a little more now. I mean, what do I... Is this still going down? Jesus. Okay, hold on. Taxation? Should I increase taxes? Hold on, what do I gotta do? I need to shed $122,000 of deficit. Or take out a bigger loan. Let's see, if we do 15% taxes on everybody. Hold on, what are we at now? We're making a lot of money off commercial taxes, actually. Everybody's paying a 15% tax. We're making profit. Not much, but enough to survive. Oh my god. That probably is going to make people not want to live here, though. Oh my god, yeah, they already hate the taxes. Unreliable healthcare coverage is an insane thing to say, though. I need a medical clinic. Because, I mean, we don't even have any vehicles dispatched. What does efficiency do? Buildings can lose or gain efficiency based on different factors. Anything lower means the building is underperforming. But what does that mean? Underperforming, like people get healed slower? Let me check. Maybe it tells me here. Oh, here we go. Affects citizens' recovery from illnesses and injuries. Also affects how many ambulances are currently in use, how many hearses are currently in use, as well as the processing speed of bodies in the crematorium. Ah, I'm sure it's fine. How's that car wreck doing? Oh, they cleaned it up. It's good to go. I'm curious how the forest fire is doing. It's very gray over here, but I think it's because of a cloud. Why is Phoebe complaining about crime? What is this? Oh, it's a crime scene. Look at that. We got a cop on scene instantly, and they're complaining about crime. I need to show you something. What is it? What you got? Oh, is she walking her dog? Can I pet the dog? Come on. Imagine a hand of God comes down and pets your dog while you're, like, walking it. Alright, we are good on the capacity of our school, so that's good. And there's, like, no traffic. I love that. It's popping. Look at all those cars. Yeah, dude. All that street parking. Yeah, there's like businesses here, a police station, some apartments. There's a lot going on. How much are these worth? Can I see like the value of a house? Land value. Blue is high. Gray is low. Oh, everything's fairly expensive, I guess. I don't know. Bannerlord Shokuho, look it up, is a full conversion mod for Bannerlord that changes the map armor weapons to make it feudal Japan. Ooh. That's cool. Did it just drop or something? Oh, this is cool. It's in early access, been in development for a while. I don't see any horses. I don't know, man. The hats are so funny to me. I don't know why. Just like, imagine an army of like 500 dudes with those hats running towards you. Why is he naked? This looks good though. Oh, the map looks so nice. That looks cool. So, did like Japanese warriors just all use spears? I'm seeing so many spears. That was like 1 billion spears in one shot. That was crazy. Alright, are we making more money yet? The map is made to look like actual Japan, river crossing and everything. That is so cool. I'll be real, I didn't even know Japan had a river. I've never been there. I think I'm gonna have to move this. You know what? What if I just move it right here, honestly? I can move both these. I move my fire station and my medical center. Yeah, look at that. It's perfect. Whoa. It costs money to move stuff? Oh my god, it costs $27,000? Why is it showing triple arrows here? I'm not making that much money. That looked like a good conversion mod, though. I like that. Also,
A driving advisory has been issued for
let
the
me do
immediate
something
area
here.
due
This
to
should be
poor
an
road conditions.
asymmetric,
Please
right?
exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public
Does that
service
make
announcement.
that doesn't make the road any
This
wider,
is
which is
second
perfect. It just gets rid of the
radio
parking.
for the modern age.
And I
Unlike
love
most
that.
modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in
Should I
front
do
of
a dedicated left hand?
using only their
I feel like a dedicated right because the school makes sense.
through a silent audio masterpiece. Now here we sit listening at full volume, and our souls
Japanese soldiers use polearms, swords, bows, mostly polearms and bows.
but let
Shields weren't really a big thing.
on to the next episode.
Maybe only something you would plant
A housing
down to cover your
shortage
boys with
is driving up
firearms.
prices in the area.
Firearms replace cross. They have guns in that mod.
Apparently, that's not all good.
That'd be wild.
We're joined today by
Ooh, 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 ooh. And then let me do an asymmetric this way.
Welcome, Professor. So a
Yeah.
housing shortage is bad for the people
Perfect.
trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire
Wait, why would it?
Why
are they making this-
ideological reward structures, which are
Oh,
entirely
whoops.
apart from the actual rewards enjoyed.
There we go.
Example, consider capital.
One final
Okay, see,
Professor.
now
These
that's not
doctors are
particularly
showing
what I
us
want.
how to
I
make
want
us richer.
an asymmetric, but I want it to go this way.
Metrics
But I don't
perhaps,
want that to be
yes,
an
in the short
asymmetric.
term.
I like the sound
Is there
of
not a
that.
way to do
What we
that?
are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction
Well, that's unfortunate.
and its effect on the human
Thank
Oh well,
you,
that's fine.
Professor.
That's I'm sure that'll work out.
Question of priorities.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has
The
more
guns from
services
KCD2
than we know
and early
how to
flintlocks, that's so
And
cool.
you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it.
Oh
and
shit,
bringing
the
it
cops
into
visiting the
That's
school.
right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive
Traffic
trade
flow,
balance,
traffic
and the
volume,
economy is
nice.
booming. More
I mean, traffic hasn't been an issue at all in this city. We've been doing really well with traffic. Is anybody living here? Few residents, 9 residents, 2 residents. I mean, this is barely being used. If it's open early access, yeah, I'll check it out. We could do some Bannerlord this weekend. Oh my god, I'm losing money again. Why am I losing money now? I'm gaining people. Let me speed it up. Let's see what happens. People are still moving in, just not very fast. 9 an hour? That's pretty bad. Lack of entertainment. I think I have to take another loan out. It even changes a lot of perks, like shield and crossbow perks. Ooh. Yeah, I still don't really know the meta behind all the different perks in the game. Like the base game still. I'm kind of stuck right now. There's not much I can do with the amount of money I don't have. I need to convince more people to move here. I think I need parks. So I'm going to take out another loan. Because that's a good idea. Do 100,000? Whoops. There we go. So let's do outdoor rec. Cool. Hilly playground. Oh, this is cool. A chirper park? I don't even know what that means. I want to make like a central park right here. Oh, I see. I have to have a road. Okay, maybe a plaza then. That's kind of cool. And then we're going to throw in some other small stuff around here. Like a hilly playground. Alright, let's turn road snapping off. Because I feel like you don't need a road if you got... like walkable. If it's walkable from this park. Okay. Do like a dog park next to it would be sick. A little canopy corridor right here. Bam! I love that. Well, I don't love that it just did that. Hold on. I don't know them either. Depends on what you need. Yeah, I've heard so many people talk about like different metas and stuff. What about an urban pocket park right here? This is good. So now, if I do... can I just do paths? Like walking paths? Hold on a sec. Do paths count? Oh my god, I don't think they do. So you're telling me if I put walkable paths along here, they're not going to be able to get to the parks? Like what? Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's stupid. I mean, I could make alleys, but... we could do that. That's fine. Will an alley even fit right here? Oh, it will. No, it won't. Do a simple curve. Jesus. Jesus. What's it snapping to? Oh. Maybe that? No. Holy there we go. Jesus. Alright, and then I wanted to snap to angles. Yeah, perfect. Okay, what is this? No car access, does not reach the vehicle entry or exit point. What? There we go. Alright, and I'll probably throw some, like, nice stuff in around there. But there's a bunch of parks there now, so they better not be complaining. Upkeep went up a little bit, but now some medium densities in demand, so that's okay. Some apartment buildings here. Not what I want. Nobody's even going to this park yet. Oh, I lied. We got a couple people. They decided not to go. Oh my god, I've never seen a dog park like this in real life. No way this exists. It's like an obstacle training course for a dog. Alright, happiness is increasing. Population is increasing. Still unreliable healthcare coverage. And it's because we have the small one, I think. Coward? Nope. Late Tim, as usual. Perchance. Counter-Strike? Disgusting. Let's put some corner stores by the cemetery. That seems realistic. Wait, was this even fit? I don't think there's any one by corner store. Damn it. Oh my... Whoa! Why is this on fire? Okay, good news. They can just pull straight out. I was concerned about that. We were bullying a kid. Kids are shit at insults. Jesus, Tim. You can't bully kids. What? Ah! Alright, we're getting rid of that crosswalk. That's dumb as hell. Why is that there? Get that out of there. Nope. Get that out of there. No crosswalks on the straightaway. Oh, I just realized there's an issue. There's no crosswalk at all now. Okay, hold on. To be fair, he was 18. Well, that's not a kid. Yeah, no, that's fair game. Okay. I need a pedestrian bridge. We'll start here. What the hell is going on? Oh, there we go. 10 meters. Start here. Go here. And then we're going to have... 10 meters feels really high. There's no in between? Jesus. Okay. Alright, and then we're going to have the path come down from here to here. Alright, well that's a little steep. That's a little steep. Kid to me as an old person. I suppose. Alright, how am I going to do this? Maybe I need to have the bridge over here. And then have people cross at the further down crosswalks. Yeah. Let's stop trying to be weird about this. I gotta do it while I still have money. So if I do this... Oh, it tries to do it same level. Okay. There we go. And then we'll just do a simple curve. What do you mean slope is too steep? Okay, what if we... Oh, I have an idea. Check this out. I've seen this shit in real life. Do this. Do this. Aha! Invalid shape. Son of a bitch. This happened frequently. I don't know why the insult they ever come up with is you're old and playing CS or get a job. Fuck, dude. He's 18 years old. He's got to get a job. Yeah, that's not a very good insult. Alright, hold on. There's a way to make a perfect 90 here. Hold on. Son of a bitch. You know what game this isn't a problem in? Captain of Industry? Yeah, I'm not a millionaire, so I don't have $25. How the hell do you make a 90-degree angle in a curve? Oh my god, our power grid's fine, right? The power grid's fine. We have an availability. Yeah, we have plenty of availability. We're exporting 11.11 megawatts.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district.
How are we doing on money? We're only losing $1,900 an hour. That's actually an improvement, I think.
You can now shop for designer shoes.
Oh dear God, they're jaywalking. Stop them! Holy shit!
Or so my wife tells me.
I don't blame them though, because if they don't cross there is no crossing anywhere. That's why I'm trying to build this right now.
We've recently been
Wait, what if I plop that there, plop that here,
That's right. Today we are talking
then plop?
increased likelihood
Son of bitch.
die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic.
Oh my
The death
God.
rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
Okay. Got rid of some snapping. This. So what if I do this? This. Jesus. I can't stop them. Like, this is, it works, sure. You can lower the increment elevation step to 1.25 meters with the blue bars. Yeah, but the issue is, even if I do that, that's a nice curve. It's not the elevation that's the issue. Because if I do that, I still can't just, like, do that. The lowest height is 6 point... Oh! It's for the actual elevation stepper. I thought it was, like, how smoothly it goes down like this. Oh, I see. So you're saying if I make a 7-meter bridge, then I'm fine. $6.25? So this. So that won't cause any issues with, like, trucks or something? So what if I try to do a 5-meter, what happens? It... Overlapping? Okay, so 6.25 meters. Still... Okay. I'm just doing science. Okay, yeah, so it does tell you if it's overlapping or not. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Alright. There we go. That'll make this way easier. Oh my god, I had no idea you could do that. And then step it down to... Actually, I could just make this 0 straight off the bat. Bam. Shazam. So, make it right there. And we'll do this. Right in the middle of the grid. Son of a bitch. How about this one? 18% slope. Anybody in a wheelchair is getting fucked. Number 1 mod, but late, Tim. But late. 15% slope. 12. What's a good percent slope? What's like a... Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Anybody in wheelchairs? You know, RIP them. Not my problem. Holy shit. That's intense. And we're not even camping. If you get that joke, I love you. How many meters did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kablam. Look at that. No more jaywalking. We've eliminated it. If they're in a wheelchair, they shouldn't be rolling across a 6-lane road. Well, they're not. They're using the bridge. Theoretically. All right, and then let's remove this and this, because we have crossings right there. I like the idea of light crossings right here, actually. So I'm going to add a light crossing here, too, because it's just for pedestrians, which is nice. Look at that. They're using the bridge. Still jaywalking? No, you got to give it a minute. You got to get... Motherfucker. Look at, they're running because they know they're not supposed to do it. Give it a minute. Just give it a minute. They'll understand. What? What is this notification? Oh, okay. What does that say? I just got a notification from iFunny. Oh, yeah. iFunny is literally nothing but a goon fest. That is crazy. Is anybody else jaywalking? I don't see anybody else jaywalking from iFunny. Yes. I haven't used iFunny in years. Listen, I didn't even know I still had it installed. Uninstall it? Yeah, I can't. Then I'd have to, like, get on my phone, though. That's too much work. Before I do, I am curious, why are you so against iFunny? I mean, I know it's cursed, but... Tornado?!
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching.
What?!
And will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Dude, that better not come over here. I'll cry. We have $48,000 to our entire city's name. I hope it takes out the walkway. Nah, dude. That thing's made out of concrete. It's gonna stand. Nobody's jaywalking anymore, though. Check that out. Should I make a... Nah, we don't need a pedestrian crossing over here. I was thinking about it, but nah. This is working really nicely. I might get rid of this crosswalk if it becomes a problem, though, because there are crosswalks right here and right here. But having them right here, I think, is going to... What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Unemployed. Of course. Of course the unemployed person's fucking jaywalking. Oh my... Unemployed. You're employed and jaywalking? Who's your employer? What the... What is this name? 26 less than 29? Oh my god, I just renamed it. It's a good name. Where's that tornado? I think it's going away. I think the tornado is nothing to worry about. Oh my god, why are we losing money? Should I make it so that the walkway crosses here too? dude. Why do pedestrians gotta be so lame? She's walking 2 dogs? Damn. So I guess that is as designed? Wait, which part? You can either install a mod to stop jaywalking, or the ped bridge will just help alleviate some jaywalking. Yeah, I've heard there's like a naughty stat, like a percent chance someone will do what they're not supposed to, like U-turns where they're not supposed to do U-turns and shit like that, just to piss me off. Can we put a tree here? A nice London. Wait, what? 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 Bush? What? Oh. Tree roundabout. Hold on. Hooray! Look at that. That's adorable. Metallic roundabout. What? Flower bed. That's not even a flower bed. Dude, they've added so much to pick from. Oh, dear Jesus. Nope, not that. Tree. You know what's funny? I still don't think I have enough money to move this. Okay, let me evaluate some stuff down here. I don't think we need traffic lights everywhere. We have well, okay, this is school crossing, so we kind of do. Alright, how do I make money? 100% serious stuff. Captain of Industry is fun. I'd be down to play it. I might just wait for it to go on sale or something. Alright, we're going to expand to here. Expand to here, because they want some off... It is on... That's it on sale? God damn. What's up with these early accesses charging like $25? Damn it. Hold on. Let me check. Is there any deal? Let's see if it's gotten any lower before. All-time low, $23. So it's like it's got 12 days on Steam at $24. What is it, like City Skylines and Satisfactory combined? Dude, I have so many parks here that nobody's going to except the dog park. Factorio and Satisfactory combined? That's actually a fucking cool combo. So many open jobs, so few workers. Okay, what's going on with the employment? Let me check this out. Admin? No. Citizen well-being. I mean, that's to be expected. This is all low-income stuff over here. I just really enjoy the paths, and it creates from all the trucks driving over grass. Oh, so you like trucks, huh? Oh, here we go. Okay. So uneducated jobs are filled. Poorly educated jobs are filled. Educated... What does well-educated mean? Is poorly educated is elementary, right? What you have isn't a truth, though? Wait, what? I knew all I had to do was mention trucks. Yep. You love trucks, don't you? Trutch. He means to say truck. There's only 43 positions available. Maybe that's the issue. But nobody's really wanting work. We need more highly educated, but to do that, we need a college. And as you can see... Not very... Oh, shit. 750,000? Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to afford that? How am I supposed to afford 750,000? I'm losing money at 41,000. We are getting upgrades though. Very well designed. Feels like a lot like Factorio with the amount of polish they are putting in. Increased taxes? I did! Look! I'm at 15%. Oh! I can't increase them anymore or they're going to hate me. Decrease services? I did that too. I didn't decrease everything though. How much of a deficit are we in? 67,000. Are you shitting me? Alright. Roads go to 70. Electricity, 70. Water and sewage, 70. We're putting everything at 70. Garbage management, 70. Education, fire rescue, 70. Police, 70. Transportation, don't have yet. Parks, 70.
Second Moon Radio with
Landscaping.
your host, J. Thomas Horn.
Why am I...
Tune in
Someone told me landscaping was free. I've been lied to.
of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature.
67, how the fuck?
The commercial
What?
district is booming. As
Increased
the area
service
is
fee?
attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury
Of...
into the
Oh,
neighborhood.
water and
You
sewage.
can now shop for
You like
luxury
one
while
fitting.
shipping a fancy local
Electricity,
jar
we'll do
of
one
or,
fitting.
my wife tells me,
Roads,
that's
alright.
good for business and good for the community.
Alright, we're at a positive now. I think my people hate me though.
A housing shortage.
It's still the same, actually. High water fees, high electricity is new. But they still just say high taxes. Did I increase taxes?
We're joined today by an
I didn't.
expert
If I go to 20, will that go up any extra?
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed
Oh,
with
-8?
representations within ideological reward.
What do you mean how is my city doing bad? It's a new city. It takes money.
Rewards enjoyed.
Alright, we're at a positive.
Temper
And we're still gaining pop.
Right, well, one
So
final
we're good.
question.
Alright, let's go to let's stem this a bit. We're gonna speed it up. Here's Poop Lake, slowly filling.
certain metrics, perhaps, yes,
I don't know if that's gotten higher or not.
I like the sound of that.
But what we
Shouldn't take that much money though. I don't know.
study of a statistical
I don't know why it's so expensive.
fraction and its effect on the human
Look at that.
Thank
Now
you,
we're getting money.
Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Let's check out some nodes. I don't really care about that yet. Probably should do... You know what isn't expensive? Captain of Industry. Yeah, but then the government taxes that, and I hate taxes. Hospital? Oh. Wait, no, I don't need that yet. I don't need that yet. Incinerator, don't need that yet. I will need college, so I'm going to go ahead and unlock that. Small emergency shelter. Fire watch tower, don't care. Welfare, don't care. Okay. I think I need to go ahead and build some buses. That'll give me some more money, I think, right? Does that give you much money? What's the... $31,000 a month in upkeep? Hell no. Jesus. This family's wealthy. These guys are doing good. Bev Pop. Love that. Let's look at some businesses that have been here for a while. This one's doing really good. Never mind, it's still level 1. Oh, okay. What's going on with the traffic here? Is it's literally just because of the pedestrian crossings? I might take away the... Uh-oh. I might take away the pedestrian crossings. Because they have them down here anyway, so they might as well just cross down there. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why are there still traffic lights? There we go. Hooray for roundabouts! You know, I went through a roundabout today. I might get rid of the light here, because nobody's ever, like, coming or going from there. Well, the trash is, but... it's clearing up. It was just full. People hate roundabouts? I like roundabouts. Look at that. Cleared up in a jiffy. See, if that were a 4-lane intersection... Honestly, the only issue with roundabouts in this game, or not roundabouts, anything other than a roundabout, is they don't have smart lights yet. Like, if I made this a intersection, right? There would be people trying to turn left, but then also people trying to come through while they're turning left. They don't have, like, a dedicated left turn signal in this game. It'd be so nice if they did. Look at them using the pedestrian bridge. Isn't that nice? Does this come with upkeep? Probably not. We've made this fairly walkable, though. Like, look at all the people walking. They probably need more shops around here. We might make, like, a row of shops back here. Oh, car crash. No good. Oh, my God. What the hell? Money down and pop down. Great. Yeah, see? I listened to your advice for 1 second, and they hate me. Let's get rid of the taxes. I think they were pissed about the taxes, because -8 is insane.
All citizens are advised to seek
There we
shelter
go. We're back to -4. Oh, my God. Oh, my. We're bleeding more money than we were before, Tim. What are you doing? All right, happiness is up again. Take out a loan? I did. We're at $300,000. At 9.7 interest rate, I'm getting shafted. $29,000 a month. God. Yeah, I can't afford more of a loan. It's fine. It's fine. Just let it settle. They're still leaving. Why are they leaving? Unemployment's at a 50%? How? What? Listen, there's not a lot of jobs available, but they're not asking for more. Oh my lord. Alright, let's build some malls. Let's build like a mall right here. I'm gonna keep time paused until this is built. I don't know if they're gonna build it though. That's the thing. They're not gonna build it because nobody wants it. Why wouldn't they want... I'm confused. Why would they not want... like offices and stuff if everybody's out of a job? I feel like they would want offices. Let me do it this way too. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that'll give us a shit ton of mall space. Do some here as well. Perfect. Bring this out just a little bit. What is the brush strength doing here? Hold on. I don't know why this happened like this, but whatever. Smooth it out. It'll be fine. Okay. Businesses. Businesses. Businesses, businesses, businesses. Perfect. Unpause. Let's see what happens. Nothing happens because nobody wants to build. How am I supposed to get employment up? Or down? Down's good, right? Total workplaces. Total employees. I feel like you would expect unemployment to be reflected here. It does not get reflected at all. It's going down, but mostly because I think people were leaving. Hey, they like our education, though. That's good, at least. How am I supposed to grow Poop Lake if I'm just going to keep bleeding money? I mean, look at that poop, though. That's good poop. I think I got to get rid of the water and electricity fees. I'm not making much from that, and it's making them pissed. Yeah, I'm only making $12,000 a month from the water fees. In the grand scheme of things, that's not very much. Oh, yeah, I'm only making an extra 1,000. There we go. Yeah. All right, that'll make them happier. That'll get more people moving in. The only thing they don't like is unreliable healthcare and taxes. And taxes, I don't give a fuck. They get taxed. Go ahead and make some industry right here, where I know roads won't be. That'll get some more jobs. Which, if I look at it, these should be low skill. Yeah, only a few well-educated, educated, poorly educated. Yeah, that's good. That'll bring unemployment down a little bit. It is coming down. Some move out if they cannot find a job. Yeah, I think people were moving out because they weren't getting jobs, but I don't know why. Okay, there's 30. Okay, open positions are going up now. I guess the way I should read this is wherever anything's maxed out, I need more of that. I don't know what well-educated would work as, though. Because I don't think... Oh, that'd be offices. That makes sense. They don't want any offices, though. You know, I don't have employment issues in Captain of Industry. Well, maybe there should be. Oh, if I reduce taxes, fuck. Well, okay. What if I reduce taxes on offices and industrial and commercial? Oof, commercial hurts me bad. 105,000. I'm losing 4,000 an hour. That's okay. It'll bring back demand, though. If I buy you it, will you play it? You don't gotta buy it. I mean, I will play it eventually, I think. I mean, let me check my bank. No, I'm just kidding. I can afford 25 bucks. But you know what the game does have that you would love? A build planner mode. Oh. Oh. That is nice. All right, I tell you what. We're at an hour 33. Give it 27 more minutes so we hit the 2-hour mark, and then I'll buy what's it called? Captain of Industry. I'll go buy it. I guess I could download it right now. Okay, look. Industry's going up and demand for offices is going up. So we're going to build more offices. That'll make me more money. I'm recovering. Watch me recover this. It's going to be insane. Can we go... Oh, we can put offices right there? Oh, that's nice. How's my street doing? Let's take a look. You have an abandoned house. I'd love to grow right now, right? But I'm struggling. We're losing 3,200 an hour. But now that I'm not listening to Tim anymore, I'm actually gaining people, so I think we'll start breaking even here soon. Yeah, see, now we're getting some demand back that I lowered taxes. Specifically lowered taxes on what? What did I lower it on? Everything but this. So we increased it on residential. That's okay. That's okay. They're okay with that. But to get other businesses to... It's crazy, actually. I only upped taxes by 5%. No businesses wanted to move in. That's nuts. All right, now we can build more houses here. And we wanted to make these small. Why is this not being built? Because of the tree? No. Why is it not building a house right here? What?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to
Oh,
poor road
I
conditions.
fucking built the wrong thing.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local
Why
public
does it not want to
service
build a house right there?
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
They do not want to build a house here at all.
In the city.
It did it right here. It did a 3x3.
Already been dispatched and traffic flow
Whatever.
should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
If you're in it, you already know about it.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis.
This guy's a
is
genius.
expected to light up the night sky.
That's right.
I'm gonna see what it
Don't
does
forget
there.
the
I'm just gonna let that be.
It promises to be quite.
All right, now we need some medium density again. Which actually, I'm gonna throw. I think right here. Well, I can build. Let me build this out real quick. Oh, that didn't affect it at all. Jesus. Okay. Well, they want more offices too. Which is, they just built those, which is cool. I could throw some offices right here. Get some water view when you're working on at the job. That'd be nice. Yeah, there we go. That'd be nice. Hey, I get to look at the water from my job. From the 6th floor. What?
What? Storm spotters
How are we getting two? No!
heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions
Please
are
tell me it's gonna miss.
All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
What am I supposed to? Do I get like FEMA support? Do I get FEMA funds, like for getting hit by a damn tornado? It's not gonna hit the pedestrian bridge. It's not gonna do it. I think I gotta start building some medium density around here. We're kind of in need of that. Let's go ahead and connect these up right here. Why does this seem like it's not connecting to the grid nicely? It's not. It's like broken right here. What happened? I don't know what's happening there. Whatever. I don't really care. There we go. Yes.
This is an emergency
No,
broadcast to
please.
all citizens.
Radar readings indicate a tornado.
No!
is approaching
Another tornado?
soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
No. No, it's coming this way. Why are there so many fucking tornadoes? You can see the shadow. No, dude, no. Please. It's kind of just sitting there, actually. I think it's fine. Alright, we're going to start adding row housing now because they want that shit. Alright, it disappeared. We're good. Wouldn't you be pissed if you bought like a little house and then some like row houses got thrown up next to it? Yeah, I'd be pissed. So, okay. Let me think. This is an arterial. This is going to be a highway eventually. Maybe? I don't know if it ever can be. I'm building buildings right off of it. This will definitely be a highway, so I'm trying to Well, I was about to say, I'm gonna have to convert. What the hell am I doing? I can't convert this to a highway because I built stuff right off of it. I don't know. We'll see what we do with that. This can never be a highway. It's too much of a not highway. So, I don't know. Arterial. Collector. Is it bad to build off of collectors like this? Because this is like a collector, but it's like got a lot of branches that come off. But this is a grid system here, so maybe it's fine. I feel like a lot of intersections on a collector is bad, probably.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
I think I'm gonna make this another
Areas of
collector too.
forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick
What?
smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous.
Why
to
does this
breathe.
place keep catching on fire over here?
To
This
vacate
forest
any
just burnt
premises
down.
near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services.
All right,
manage to
we're
get the fires
about,
under control.
we're making money now. All I needed to do was raise the population. We are now making money. That's huge. Why are they asking for medium density? It's set to be built right here. Why is it not building? You know what I'm going to preemptively do? This is making... How do I know how much it's making? Let me see. Services, roads, revenue. Parking fees. Why is it saying parking fees are at $0? I have a parking lot that charges fees.
A tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Another tornado? Oh my god. Alright, I know you want medium density, but like, I have it right here. Why is it not being built? Okay, what if I do it like this? Okay. Balter Pines, a stone monolith that diversifies and enhances its surroundings. Okay. That looks super ugly, but whatever. I think we throw a corner store right here. That'd be cool. They still haven't built out this strip mall very much at all. That's okay. Ooh, there we go. Now we got some money. And we're still making money. Unreliable. Oh my god, we have to do internet now? Jesus. Mailbox. Okay. Post office. They're not complaining about a post office yet. This is only $5,000 a month, so that's not that much. And I could just throw this off like the main road over here. Because I see that in real life like all the time, I feel like. And we'll just snap it right there. There we go. I don't know. I guess this place probably does need its own telephone tower, so I'll do that too. Matter of fact, we'll just put it right here. Alright, $10,000 a month. That puts us down about to... it's probably going to get to like $1,800 a month. Or $1,800 an hour. But as long as our population keeps going up, then I'll be okay. I mean, they have such good coverage now.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Had a level
Radar
red
readings
bug
indicate a
alert?
tornado is
What?
approaching the city and will
What
be
kind of
visible
bug?
soon. Citizens should seek immediate
What is the deal with the tornadoes? Is somebody doing this to me? Is there like a rival city trying to take me out? It was a bug that could fly? Oh yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's really bad. I'm not about flying bugs either. Hate that shit. Alright, we're gonna turn this into one big set of row housing here. Hold on, did I accidentally make this one? What's the length? 80. Did I accidentally make this 80 by 120? No, it's 80 by 150. Let's see if I can keep this up. Yeah, that's good. I want to get rid of this road. Actually, you know, it'd be cool. Check this out. We do a complex curve. Check this out. I don't think I've done this once in this game yet. So, bam, to here. And then to here. Oh, that's god-awful. Hold on. Let's retry that. We'll start it from here. Bam. Bam. Bam.
This is an emergency broadcast.
Oh,
to all
Jesus.
citizens.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching.
Dude, the amount... like, did I just unlock tornado mode? This is ridiculous. Alright, I'm just gonna do straight roads. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, that's cool. Then we'll go back to some low-density housing. And I'm just going to plop them in, let it do whatever it wants. Cool. And then we're going to add some row housing back into this. I don't know how I destroyed the grid here, but this grid is diabolical. I genuinely don't know how this happened. Like, the grid has been perfectly fine up till right here. I don't know. North American mixed housing. Interesting. Tons of row housing. I don't give a fuck. We'll just see what that does. I should connect this right here too. Oh, wait, did I? No, I mean the grid still works here. I'm not sure how this got messed up. I'm gonna do something drastic. This is very drastic, but I feel like it's necessary. I just figured out what's going on here. Too bad there's not an area delete. If you play Captain of Industry, don't skip out on construction part production. I'm learning that lesson. Construction part construction part production. Okay. I'm sure I'll definitely remember that. I'm not forgetful. Okay. This is all cleared out. I think I know the issue. I didn't continue the grid this way, and I think that's the problem. Alright, let me clear all this. Perfect. Although the grid's broken right here, too, and it shouldn't be.
A driving advisory has been issued for
Why is he
the
talking to me like
area
that?
due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the
Something's
streets
fucky
until
here.
conditions
If I delete this, what
This
happens?
has been a local public service
What
announcement.
is this? Why is this happening?
Keys. What? We're in here? Oh, sorry about that. It's nothing.
Hold on.
I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please.
Okay, that's fine.
Steal my car. I mean, the old
So let me start with this road, I guess.
Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then.
Dude, what is this guy talking about?
You're listening to
Oh my...
Second Movie.
Something to do with road segmenting here is fucking this up. Alright, so if I set this to this...
somewhere
Okay, that's
in
good.
the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
Okay, that's good.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might
Okay,
want
that's
to
good.
wait a while until
Okay.
everything clears up.
Everything's fine.
In it, you already
Now-
know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
That's
business
good.
is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
How far did I build these? $112? Did I do that? Oh, I think I just did it. Yeah, I did it one distance away from whatever those are. Okay. That makes sense. So then if I do this... Yep. Alright, we're back on track now. There we go. Perfect grid. Love that for me. Alright, I'm just gonna have to make a middle road here. Should be 80... 80. Okay. Alright, grid is back to normal. I don't know why it was breaking. I hated every moment of it, but it's back to normal. Okay. I should probably put a bit of a side road right here. I'm going to make this all low pop density, and then they're going to need their row housing back. Here, here. We'll do... How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. We'll see what that does. Money's still going up, actually, somehow. Not sure how that happened. Probably gonna add some low rent housing right here. Oh, fuck, I got rid of my comms tower. Hold on. Actually, right here's good. Perfect. Alright, we're losing money because I just placed that comms tower, but that'll start to even out the more people we get. I really need us to start getting into a positive here so that I can throw down some more stuff. I love this bridge. That's got to be like the prettiest thing I've made in this town. Also, I've noticed pedestrians aren't really a problem. They're not trying to jaywalk or anything. Even though I got rid of the crossing right there, they're using it further down, which is fine. It does make getting from here to here... No, see, if they wanted to... Oh, there is an issue. Hold on. They have no way to cross. There's no quick way to cross here. I think I'm going to make a pedestrian crossing right here. Let's see what that does. No, that gets rid of... Then that defeats the whole purpose. We'll do it right here. That makes sense. So now if people want to cross, they don't have to, like, go literally way down there or go way here and then come around. This should be more convenient. Oh my god, they still want more medium density. Throw an office right here. Look good. You had one there that you took out because of fire truck? I had a crossing? Well, I had crossings here, but I got rid of these. And I got rid of the one here because they might as well just use a pedestrian bridge. Although the more I think about it, this pedestrian bridge is... What it really should be doing is connecting to the other side. Because all the important stuff is over here. So it should be going like over here. But then I ran into the issue where the pedestrian bridge here was too steep. Unless I got rid of these buildings right here. I could get rid of these for the sake of a pedestrian bridge. The thing is, it's working right now. If people... See, it wouldn't make sense. No, this is fine. This is fine. Because people that want to go over here... So, like, say someone's leaving here. They're going to go this way, come down here, cross, and then go here. Anybody using this bridge is not trying to get here. They're trying to get, like, over here. That makes the most sense. Like this person, let's see where they're going. Jesus, they're fast. Jesus! There we go. They're going to the park. Yeah, over here. So no, this is fine. This works. I'm just overthinking it, honestly. Oh my god, we're full up on our medical. Ugh. We're just about to break even, too. Well, let's get more people, because more people want to move here. That'll help the money situation. We also want more industry and offices. So I actually think we might just throw some offices right here. I like that. Bit of an office district right there. And it's next to the high density, so yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I'm going to make this part a little convenient by adding a path here. Not too convenient. Can't do that. Oops, hold on. What? What do you mean invalid shape? What? There we go.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from
I've been fortunate that none of the natural disasters have really done anything for us.
Any premises near the fires and
all right, we're back in the green.
Until emergency services manage
thankfully.
to keep the fires under control.
Let me look at our trade. How do I do that? Green FG. How do I look at our trade? There we go. Production. We're in a depth. Oh, whoops. I'm back in the green on construction components. We love that. We're good on everything. We do need some stone. And we need coal. Bad. And wood. Actually, I could do something about wood. We need more chickens? Livestock? Okay. If I want to do a lumber yard, I mean, obviously we want to go for like this, right? Wait, why are these trees white? How is that low on wood? That doesn't make any sense. I can't buy those tiles. That doesn't make any sense to do that either. Let's just do some livestock next to this power factory. Power plant. Because we do still need some more livestock. I just want to build it right off this. Let me get rid of snapping. There we go. More farms for the farm district. I don't know why that made me think of Hunger Games, but for some reason I'm thinking of Hunger Games right now. Alright, we got more livestock. That's good. And they want more medium density housing. Good lord. I should hold them over. Alright, money is significantly doing better now. Signature buildings. I haven't done any of these. +3 well-being within 350 meters. No, I'll worry about... Well, how much is that? Oh, it costs nothing? Oh, hell yeah. Well-being should probably be by all these... Oh, it fits right there. Oh, I love that. Hold on, why is it... What happened? It was rotated so nicely. What the fuck? Oh, there... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, here we go, here we go. No? Oh my god. What do I have to do to make this thing go there? Perfect. Okay. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. So is this like a millionaires thing or something? Looks like it. It'll increase the well-being for everyone here, though, so that's really good. And then I'm actually going to go ahead and add row housing all the way down here. And row housing here as they need it. Look at this city, boys. Oh my goodness. Although the poop output has really not changed. I expected Poop Lake. Oh wait, is the lake rising? Because of the poop? I don't feel like this was as skinny before. It's gotten a little bigger.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Do you want to live on the
Use
trash island I'm building?
caution if you
Yes.
must drive, and try to stay off the streets until
That sounds
conditions
amazing.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh.
Tell you what, while this is empty, I'm going to build a parking lot.
Should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
It's 35K,
This is Second Moon.
but I think it's going to make money.
Thomas Hornbuckle.
Honestly,
Before
I think
we
it's going to
dive
make a lot of
into
money.
our selection, I'd like to take a
I'm actually building an island out of trash. Out of trash? Yeah, that definitely should be my island. Whoa, our money is spiking right now.
First, we will be dancing through the
We interrupt this program to
Oh
bring
my
you a special
God.
news bulletin.
Another
Radar
tornado.
readings
All right, we're
indicate
fine,
a
we're fine.
tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
All right, livestock should be going up.
before entering the slower Largo movement.
Man, we really need coal.
Vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
Hmm.
and begin.
I need to step up my automation game. This is going terribly.
Live, and we're getting reports
You think it's harder to automate in that than, like, Satisfactory?
somewhere, in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Build some offices right here.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping...
Probably not, but you can't automate that quickly, and it takes a bit more to clear land for buildings, so it's been a process.
That's good for business. And
Sounds a bit grindy.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
No, not grindy? Oh. You know, if I were holding true to this whole road hierarchy thing, I'd probably get rid of this road right here. Also, RIP these families, but like, I want to put a cul-de-sac right here. Please. There we go. We'll do a cul-de-sac. Nice cul-de-sac with a tree. That's adorable. And look at that. 2 more families get to move in for the price of 1. That's a fair trade. Actually, fuck this family. What if I do this? So now I can't build there. Oh, what? You can move cul-de-sacs like that? Yeah, I like this. Bam. My families are living in a container city? What? Like, shipping in containers, or... Crime scene. No bueno. Why are we doing crime at the damn office? Somebody crashed out at the Law and Accounting. Yes, shipping containers? That's crazy. Why are there only 59 dead people? White collar crime? What do you mean? What? Did I drink all this? Oh my god, I haven't drank all this yet. Caller. Yeah, buddy. I don't think you can save yourself with autocorrect this time, buddy. Yeah, you're cooked. I don't think that's how The Office went. Actually, that's exactly how it went. They had like a whole racist episode. Not like actually racist, but it was like Michael trying to not be racist. I'm ginger, so it's fine. Are you actually? I hear the what's it called? The outlook on gingers has changed recently. BRB Storm. Oh! I don't know why that made me think of this. We got a new dining table today. I just sent a picture. It's like really nice. It was only $350. Which, if you didn't know, is a really good price for a dining table and 4 chairs. W Facebook Marketplace. Oh my god, look at everyone trying to move in. Okay. We got a schmoove. Single family homes. Let's go. Oh god. Seen as the oppressed minority we are, stand tall, my ginger brothers. Awfully tough coming from somebody with no soul. Oh wow. We got so many people moving in. I kind of want to get rid of the crosswalk here. It's really hogging this traffic up. Would be nice would be a dedicated right turn lane. Actually, we can do that here because this works. Let's make this dedicated to the right. Yes. That actually works. Because now, yep, look at that. Now they're using the lanes better. Yeah, that helped. What the hell's going on over here? It's fine. It's just a lot of people are coming to move in. It's not a problem yet. Wait, Tim, in that game, is there like any sort of having to defend yourself from stuff? I'm getting waves and I already have a do-rag. Jesus. Let him cook. That immediately cleared that up. That's nice. Alright, they still got people that want to move in. And we're starting to cook some money up. Alright, we're going to make the single family here as well. All the way down here and stop right there. Green FG. Is that fuck Jinja? Is that what that is? Oh my god. I just put that together. I have not seen that at all yet. That's hilarious. I said it the first time. I was like, oh my god, am I getting canceled just for saying that? And then I put it together. I was like, oh Christ. What do I want to do here? We need more medium density. I think I just expand here. So how long do I end up making these roads? Like 112? Is that what it is? Yeah, 112. And then we'll grade it out. 160. Okay, 160 by 120, 240. 240?
This is an emergency
Yes.
broadcast to all citizens.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado.
I did that
coming
backwards.
towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected.
Yeah,
All
see, I
citizens
made
are
it
advised
this
to
way
stay
instead of
close
this
to
way. Whoops. Hold on. Okay. So it should be... $160. Oh, wait. How do I make it do it the other way? I see what's going on. Okay, hold on. Maybe I have to build out this way first. $160. Get rid of this. Okay. Now we do 120, so 240 actually. 240. There we go. And a perfect grid we have. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. We said we were going to make this collector, so let's go ahead and collect. Beautiful. 140, 160, 90 degrees. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm back. Funny thing, I see you're still streaming City Skylines. Oh, shit, you're right. Hold on, let me finish this grid. I don't know why that just broke. That was a heavy break. Alright, let me... Whoa. 159. Oh, I think the grid's broken over there. I think that's the issue. Because it's not broken right here. Something's a little off over there, but that area is okay, so we're pretending it doesn't even exist. All right, 240. 161. Whoa. Watch the update point 3 trailer first. Okay. What's happening here? Something's fucky. 160. 240. This shouldn't break. Good. Good. Love that. Whoa. What happened? What's happened? Garbage piling up. No. Wait. Oh no, the stored garbage is full. We're intaking more than we can process a month because of the damn efficiency. Oh my god, it's all going downhill. There's trash everywhere. Garbage. How much did it even save us by doing this? 43. Jesus. Trash is expensive. Okay, back to it. Send them. Are they sending the garbage trucks? How much garbage does it have? Whoa. What is this about? Not enough water? Huh? Oh. Oh no. I need another water pumping station. I've never... Okay. Well, let's throw another one down. It's only 7,000 a month. That's not bad, actually. Oh, whoops. I almost made a pumping station. 3,500 a month. That's not bad still. Come on now. Perfect. And we'll just hook up a little two-way alley to this. Yep. Beautiful. Alright, water's back online. Do we hit water and electricity at the same time? That's horrible. It's only because garbage started piling up here, though. How do I know how much garbage is here? Alright, is this place sending out... Alright, the stored garbage is going down, so that's good. Why aren't they getting garbage from there? Send out another truck. What the hell? I think it's okay. Oh my god. We're losing money.
Pending updates to our power grid,
Oh my
the city will be
god.
experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks.
I'm
and
connected to
service
the
the
external power.
environment
Oh,
and
dear
from city's
Jesus.
website
I think you
on
can
the
go
website
negative.
for these
I think we're going to have to. We got to let this kind of roll out for a second. Ugh. It's no good. Let's go ahead and let's build some medium density. We need people to move in while this is all happening. Yeah. Everybody move in. Cheap prices right now. No electricity, but don't worry, it'll go down. When the hell is a garbage truck gonna pick up from here? Facility full. Oh my god. Is it literally just because it's full? What if I hit start emptying? Fuck it. Let's make it bigger. When in doubt, just make it bigger.
Full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next.
All right, we got more room.
episode.
Upkeep's
And
at
on to our main featured
15,000 a
story.
month.
The commercial district is booming.
All right.
As the area is attracting
And they're sending the
more
trucks out.
high-end
Beautiful.
stores, bringing the
Look at
latest
all
in
the
luxury to our
trucks.
neighborhood.
Oh
You can
my
now
god.
shop for designer shoes while
They're about to
sitting
bring back
in
so
local
much
Jarvis
trash.
Or so my wife tells me.
Oh, and the
That's good
people
for
are
business
leaving.
and
No!
good for the community.
They're getting the trash. Just wait.
We'll be back after this.
It's not that bad, guys.
We're
It's not that
live,
bad.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Please
Road
tell me
maintenance
there's a truck.
systems have
Okay, there's a
already been
truck going
dispatched
this
and
way.
traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're
Wait, is it
planning
that
a
one?
quick trip out, you
Nope.
might want to wait a little while until everything
Please
clears
tell me
up.
this truck's
If
going to the
you're
power
in,
plant.
you
Why did
already
it just
know.
stop right there?
No use
Oh my!
reminding you.
Why are people walking down here?
Delays and drive safe.
That is an insane commute. Holy shit. Please collect from right here. Oh, thank God. Alright, power's back on. Should I turn this into a highway, like, now? Should this be a highway, like, right now? I can fix this. I can add some roads in to fix the farm stuff. But if I keep building off of this, that would be bad. I don't have money right now, but I'll get it eventually. Once we got to recover from the power outage we just had. That was pretty rough, not gonna lie. I think now that the processing speed is back to normal, I think... Is there a way to see? I think it can process trash as fast as it needs to now. How do I see trash? There it is. Garbage management. Oh, damn. We're getting 238 tons a month. I don't know if that's inflated because of how much it's collecting right now. We would need a whole other garbage facility, and that's expensive. That's $62,000 a month. How much is an incineration plant? 3,000 tons a month? Holy shit. 105,000 a month. That's not happening. Nope. Enables the landfill to maintain a much larger fleet. Don't need that. Allowing garbage to be processed at a higher speed. Increases this by 20 tons. That's like not nearly enough. Oh my god. Well, we are making money back and the population's going back up. But we're going to have a trash problem again here pretty soon. Can I export trash? Can I like send it out? Dude, look how fast it's going back up. I mean, the trucks are coming back, though. I think maybe the amount of trash might go down, like, per month. Skyline 1, you could contract with other areas to send trash out. Yeah, I don't know how I'd do that. Maybe it's actually in here in services? Nah. Huh. Damn, the landfill is filling up so fast. It had to be unlocked like it was an early game feature, I think. Let me look at trash. Let me look at this. There's no point in doing that. I can't afford it. How close am I to Boomtown? We're really close. That's a $500,000 cash influx.
Currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
No, I think I'm just stuck here right now. Once this number evens out, let me see if it's evening out already. No, that's not changing at all. I think that's literally how much trash the city is producing. Even if I had 2 garbage processing facilities, it would not be enough. But that's what I'm saying. Like, what if I click start emptying? It's not going down at all. Can you increase landfill size? I can, but that literally just delays the inevitable. I can by just, like, expanding the landfill area. But that's not going to solve... Like, it's going to be a problem later on, too. Delay until you can make more processing. True. Actually, should I get the incinerator plant now? Probably not. We're almost to the next big... Alright, we'll just expand it again if we need to. We'll keep expanding. Medical's kind of a problem right now. Mail service, healthcare coverage, crime risk. Let me bump police back up to 100%. I gotta start bumping stuff back up. I can't rely on this being at 70% forever. Let's see what that does. Breaking even. That's actually good. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised. I am a little surprised there. But quite happy. Okay, they want some stores and offices, so let's do that. Let's throw a couple corner stores down. Let's throw more offices right here. Big office. Jesus. How are these offices doing? A lot of employees, actually. Holy cow. Look at all these employees. I was kind of expecting them to not be filled. I need to expand my area out here. I can't afford to buy tiles. I literally cannot afford it. Oh, we're losing money now. Dude, we're like literally riding the line. This is crazy. But the ambulance should do better now. Oh my god. 43 patients? Nah, we gotta upgrade this now. That's just not gonna work. Never mind. I can't even afford a medical clinic. That's no good.
This is an emergency.
Well, time to take a loan.
To all citizens. The fire and rescue
We'll do another 100K.
currently spreading
How much was the
in
clinic?
forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone.
Let's pause it, actually.
At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance.
This is immediately going to put us
until
back in the
situation
negatives,
is under
but
control.
that's okay. How does this work? Do I just put it right here? Yeah. Okay. No crosswalks. No stoplight. Perfect. What? Oh, son of a bitch. Don't forget to watch my update 3 video. Yeah, let me see how the money's gonna look now that we got this medical clinic. It's gonna go down, I think. 51,000 a month. I don't know what it was at. In LibriWolf? Oh yeah, because I have that. All right, the good news is that we can actually help all the patients that we need to help now. I think this is fine for right now. We actually still have some cash left over. Alright. I think that's about how much we can expect. Now that I have that, let me look at the health coverage. Health coverage is green for everything now. We were just kind of like, can I force my people to poop more? But this is a good stopping point. We'll, let me look at the video. I will shit more for you? That sounds amazing. I can't put you in 7 positions for
Welcome,
70
Captain.
minutes. I do this.
Welcome, captains,
I just turned something on. It might just work.
to Update 3. From powerful trains that streamline your logistics to a space program pushing your industry.
I have a
beyond the
feeling
atmosphere,
we're not going to get an
Captain
ad
Industries is
watching
delivering
this.
its
Just
biggest
saying.
Update yet. First up, trains. Short trains, long
This does
trains,
look cool.
double-headed, or even reversed.
So do they have trucks?
Distance is no longer a limit.
So do they have
Railways
trucks?
come with a unique signal-free system, removing micromanagement
Yes?
without limiting what you can
Wonderful.
build. And thanks to continuous loading, trains
Tons
can
of
transfer
trucks?
cargo
Oh,
a
hell
few
yeah.
wagons at a time. This lets
This
you
looks
grow
cool.
your trains independently of station size. Logistics don't end at the surface. Launch cargo into orbit and build a space station for
What?
science and orbital supply chains. Set up cutting-edge production of space probes and boosters to scout
What?
and bring asteroids loaded with valuable resources back to your island. With Tier 2 rockets and a fleet of mega excavators, no asteroid is safe out there. And
Wait,
your
you
resource
you
supply is
have an area that asteroids
Julia's
land
space
in?
program leverage new realistic processes to produce aluminum and titanium. Mine newly available deposits of bauxite, titanium, and uranium ores, all with the help of the new massive ore sorting plant. Produce synthetic
Ore
diamonds
sorting
and
plant.
sapphire wafers in order to manufacture high-tech electronics required in
They're getting sued. I'm just saying, as when it comes to the conveyor belt systems and the like the constructors and stuff, they're getting sued.
your space research program, which unlocks
Even
access
even the
to
way the
advanced
items sit on the conveyor belt,
in-game technologies and infinite
some of those look
resources.
like the exact same
And
models.
no more slacking for your population.
They're called
Officers appear to
assemblers.
provide you with in-game
No.
boosting bonuses, allowing you to scale
Wait,
even
doesn't
more.
Satisfactory
You
have that
also
too?
reward your people with upgraded housing, luxury goods. And
Wait,
connect
you
them
build
to
a-
your
you
data
actually
center
build a
for more
city?
unity.
Hold
All
on.
maps have been and connecting
They're getting sued. That is literally a store in Tarkov.
them with your data centers for more unity. All maps have been revamped and expanded to support
Did this
trains
game just
and
steal
large-scale
every good thing
factories.
about every other
Largest
game and
map
just put it
ever
in?
added to the
Where's the
game, it's
extraction
now a
shooter part of
perfect
this?
world for a railway
Cargo
empire.
containers and you upgrade the city?
Update 3 also introduces
Farming?
a fully redesigned user interface. Faster, clearer, smoother, and more intuitive. It highlights the most useful information at a glance and comes
Dude,
loaded
that
with
UI
quality
overhaul had to be a
life
pain in the ass for them.
updates. And that's not all. Thanks to many optimizations, you will get more performance and a doubled vehicle in it. You'll also get access to Tier 4 pipes, improved graphics, quality of life, and more. We've rebalanced
Dude, if
the
I buy this
production
game, it
chain,
better not die.
increased buildable conveyor height
I'll
by
be so
2,
pissed.
refined the research tree, and polished the experience. Everything's bigger now. The factories, the maps, and even the patch notes. So head over to Steam and try it for yourself. See you at the office, Captain.
I mean, I think I like it. I don't know why I wouldn't. At $25, I think where it's at currently could get my value out of it. Yeah, well, it's less about getting the value, and I just don't want to buy a game that's only going to last, I don't know, 3 months or whatever. Like, I like games that I can come back to occasionally and see updates. It kills me when games, like, just die because devs give up on it. Like, here, I'll show you one. This game had so much potential. So much potential. It was actually fun. It could have been a Dead by Daylight killer. But you see that recent reviews mixed right there? Yep. Yep. Didn't they get sued? I don't know if they got sued. They had the rights. Like, they had the IP. Texas Chainsaw Massacre had the IP. So, it wouldn't have been sued by, like, Texas Chainsaw, like, property owners or whatever. It would have been maybe, I don't know who it would have been. So, maybe, I don't know if they got sued. The reason they went down is because they first of all, they did it themselves. They're shutting down any updates from now on. They just announced it a couple days ago. But they started, the release was amazing. It was on Game Pass. So many people were playing it. There were starting to be cosmetics and stuff. I played it on the Game Pass. They took it off the Game Pass so fast, and that fucked them because Game Pass was like basically free marketing to them. I never even heard of it till I saw it on the Game Pass, played it with some friends, and found out it was like a diamond in the rough. Like, it was actually a really good game. And then like a month after release, they got rid of crossplay. That was the first nail in the coffin. They got rid of crossplay because PC cheaters or PC players were cheating all the time, which if you're going to have a game on PC, yeah, there's going to be cheaters. But instead of trying to fix it, they never brought crossplay back. They said they would when they had a good anti-cheat system. Never brought it back. This game's been released since 2023. Almost 2 years. And they never put an anti-cheat in because of PC cheaters. And instead of fixing it, they just turned crossplay off. Which, again, still doesn't fix cheating for PC players. Nah, this game had such a good formula, and they just ruined it. If it gives you any idea, though, this publisher... Hold on. How do I go back to where I just was? Yeah, the publisher. They are the same ones. Hold on. Who are they? They did this to some other game. Oh, Friday the 13th. They did the same thing to Friday the 13th. They killed that game themselves too. So, whatever. Anyways, if it helps, the game has been worked on for 3 years so far. It's slow for updates and shit, but seems like to have a very strong player base. But so far feels really polished for an early access game. So normally I wouldn't touch a game like that. Not because I'm against it, but that's what I did with Satisfactory. I knew I would like it, and I waited for it to release. Steady 1K concurrent player count for an early access single player automation game. That is pretty decent. What's it called? Captain of Industry. It's good that it shows up first when you type Captain. There's so many games with Captain in the name. Whoa. Wait, by the way, why do they call you Captain? I see there's a ship. This game literally is trying to do everything, I feel like. Alright, I'm gonna buy it. I'll buy it real quick. Story starts out with you crash that ship. Oh. Makes me think of RimWorld. W game, by the way. If you haven't played RimWorld, be careful, because if you play it, you'll get hooked for like hundreds of hours. That is the progression of RimWorld. That's how it happens every time. Okay. I bought it. Where's that? It feels kind of RimWorldy. But it doesn't have any combat, right? Oh, speaking of RimWorld, there it is. Like, this game doesn't have any combat, right? What's it called? Where's it at? Captain, there it is. Having not played RimWorld, only going based off what I've seen, no combat that I've ran into yet. I should do a RimWorld stream one time. That game's so goofy and hilarious, but like super managey and stuff. It's awesome. There's an ant on my light. Look at that. Look at that download speed. It's still not enough, though. I bought a new router to handle 2 gigs. And you see, it's only at 600 megs. And if I do a speed test, I only get about 600 to 700. And I should be getting, I think, 2 gigs down. At least 1 gig, I know that. So I need to contact them and be like, hey, why am I not getting my full speed? Do you have it connected to the right Steam DL server? Yeah, I use Miami. It's the closest one to me. Let me see. Let me do a speed test right now. I know I'm streaming, but and you'll even see the upload is really good. So it's almost like I'm being throttled, and it doesn't make any sense. No one else is on anything else right now except Brittany watching the stream. See, it hits that 700 and then just slowly creeps back, and you'll see it continues to creep back. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I have a dynamic IP. It's fine. Honestly, I've never really been that concerned about hiding my public IP. It's okay. You can't find people's location with it. You can find my general location. But see, look at the upload speed. Make that make sense. See, that's dog shit. I haven't made it a big deal yet. Fast.com. I've never heard of this. Powered by Netflix. Yeah, see, that's with Miami too. See, my upload is really good. It says VPN in the top left. It shouldn't be on. No, it's not on. It'd be red if it was on. Yeah. So I literally feel like I'm being throttled, because if it were an actual connection issue, why would my upload be so high, you know? My upload should max at about whatever my download is if it were a connection issue or a hardware issue. But clearly my computer can process, and the router can process up to 890 megabytes. It should be a gig. It should be over that, technically. So I got to contact them and be like, hey, why is my download speed so low? They're going to be like, oh, it's probably your router. Or Brr, brr, brr. You check all your router settings. Probably not an issue on any routers, but I installed OpenWRT on mine. A setting or two to get it past 500 megabits. I mean, I haven't messed with the settings at all. I did turn on, oh, what's it called? QoS, quality of service. And then actually I noticed a decrease, so I turned that back off, which is weird because it should be the other way around. Because I set this as a primary, like the priority, and it went down. It doesn't make any sense. I'm like, you don't need QoS with that connection. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I tried it just to see if it would change it, but I haven't played with any other settings. So maybe that's something I need to do. All right, let's go to Captain Industry. See if this is on Twitch. It is on Twitch. Very cool. Okay. Also, I think I got banned from TikTok live streams. It's really easy to do, so I wouldn't be surprised. Probably for like cursing or something. Still streaming to YouTube though, which I need to update the canvas or whatever so that I'm streaming to 1080 on YouTube, because YouTube's awesome and lets you stream at like 15,000 bitrate or something. You didn't say fuck, did you? I probably did. Help us translate the game. Hey, I only speak English though. Oh, that looks cool. Wait, you get to pick your starting area? Oh my god, whoa. Oh, I see. Different difficulties. Oh, this looks cool. Is this a Gandalf reference? Yeah, it is. Look, wizard hat, arms, staff. I like that. It's only hard, though. I'm only hard. Whoa. I kind of like Golden Peak. Insane, medium. Let's try this. New Haven, I think, is the easy starter map. Yeah, not for me, buddy. I'm a seasoned, well-seasoned industrialist. Experience that balances consumption and production from our challenge. Yeah, we'll do Captain. Standard on everything. Getting started? Wait, what? Belts and storage units don't... Nah. Realism? People... Oh, hell yeah. People die from starvation. Vehicles can't move without fuel. Ships can't move without fuel. Pumps stop working if groundwater is depleted. Yeah. Machines and other maintenance consumers stop working when broken. Hell yeah. Yeah. I love me some realism. Jorking it. Gonna go hardcore and get fucked? That's not hardcore. That's just realistic. Hey, just because it's realistic and you think it's hardcore, that says something about you. Are you not a seasoned industrialist? Because I am. I'm not. Well, is that a Saturn V rocket? Is this nerdy to know? That's a Saturn V. Oh! I put it on easy to figure out the game first. Lame. I have to read. It was not on the map. Our ship took a lot of damage. We need major repairs. Besides initial construction parts, grow food, make fuel, abandon buildings, disassemble, research lab, trade with trading dock. Got it. Yeah, I'm locked in. So what do I do? This is my city? Oh, Christ. Okay. Build a coal maker. What a lame city. I already know you started with this. Should probably get a better one. I think I should leave it like this forever. Buildings. Nope. 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 Coal maker. Uses wood to create coal, but is quite inefficient. Okay. Where's the smokestack? Do I have one? Just food market. Abandoned communication station. Interesting. How big is the smokestack? Oh. Oh, I see. Just attaches onto building? Okay. I don't know if this has to be connected to anything, but I feel like I'm just going to make it next to this little forest patch over here first. Terrain too low. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's to shift it. Okay, so rotate. Nice. Wood comes from over there, so we're just going to... Oh, I can't see. There we go. Plop that right there. Connect it to a smokestack. I'm going to turn the game volume down a little bit. It's a little loud. There we go. Okay. It's under wasn't it under something else too? No. Yeah, it was. It's under waste management as well. Interesting. So I just plop it in right there. Oh, okay. Oh, trucks actually have to come out and build it. Assign trucks to tree harvester. Yeah, because I have one of those. Trucks! Dude, that's a cool looking truck, too. I'd drive that truck. Oh, fuck. You know what I remember? I enabled the whole gas thing. Okay. So, let's do buildings, maybe? Tree harvester. The hell would that be at? Forestry? Tree harvesting designation. Motherfucker, what? Oh. Whoa. You do have a tree harvester? If you click your truck icon in top bar? What is this? Okay. Oh. Okay. Assign trucks to tree harvester. 2. Got it. Start harvesting trees. Produce coal. Build a blast furnace and connect it to metal caster. Holy shit. This is complicated. Blast furnace. We're gonna make this down here. Okay, what is the input here? Coal. Just coal. Just coal? I can't really tell. Alright, we're gonna put this right here. Blast furnace connected to metal caster in a smokestack. I don't know how close these need to be, but whatever. I'm just gonna kind of grid them apart. 1 grid apart should be fine. 1 coal, 1 iron. Okay. Connect, I'd assume, with conveyor belts? Transports. It wouldn't be this, right? Would it be? Well, let me connect the smokestacks first. Hold on. Connect. What is the point of connecting a smokestack just to piss me off? You know, like, why can't it just a pipe that goes out? Okay. At the start, it doesn't really matter. The truck will do all moving. You have to research belts, which are like an hour in. Oh my god. Well, we're producing coal, so that's cool. Alright, now we gotta build a farm on fertile ground. Let's do that. Holy shit, farms are huge. This looks like fertile ground to me. And this game really depends on its grid. Sorry, I'm wrong. Wait, what? Blast furnace. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there a big X on it? Needs a transport to output molten iron. The metal caster uses a molten thing, so you have to connect that. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay, that's what it looked like. Channel or pipe? Oh, I see. Okay. It's interesting that there's two different connections, but I'll just do this one. Why are there different trucks? These have like big beds, and these just have flat beds. Supposed to make 2 casters? Oh, it does say that. Another one. Okay, so it automatically maps it for you. Oh, that's cool. I love that. You can tell it's still a little bit of a grid. It'd be cool if they made that, like, actually... If it's supposed to be molten, it'd be cool if it was actually molten. So what are the inputs? Do I just already have iron? I already have iron somehow. Where's my storage? The hell are we getting iron scrap from? Oh, is it this? Where's my iron scrap? I don't know. I do like that you can do F to flip a build so you can mirror builds better. Ooh. So you're saying... Like what? Oh, I see. Okay. Dumping waste. What the f... What? Your population produces waste that must be collected and maintain healthy conditions. Waste collection attached to your settlement automatically store waste generated. Set up a dumping stations? Oh, Jesus. What do we do when... Okay. Okay. Waste collection. Put that right there. You can dump it in the ocean to make more land. Trash land? Oh. Now that sounds comp. Wait for the first harvest of potatoes. Why are we growing potatoes? That's lame. Why don't we grow something cool like wheat? Alright. Start power production by building a diesel generator. Alright. I mean, I guess I'll just... Let's build it over here. Power production shall be over here. Build a research lab. I would assume it'd be bad to build next to my settlement, because it clearly has its own sort of expansion slots. I'm just going to build it right here. Oh, they made it so it doesn't fit perfectly in a square? That's depressing. Okay. Dumping zone for waste. I think I have to do that here. Wait, what? Dumping designation. Just do it right here. Whoa. Is that actually like a height representation? I'm confused by that. Research trading dock. Okay. So they didn't super explain it when you're setting land for it. Go to shift or F makes it flat. Otherwise it tries to slope it. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine for now. Oh, that's cool. It makes little paths. Start new research. Oh, what did it want? Trading dock? This is a weird agenda for just having a broken down boat. Where the hell is the trading dock? Can I just search this? I can. Oh, it's after basic farming. Cool. This has some RimWorld aspects as far as like progression. Everything else is different. It's like this game took highlights of like every game that exists. You can queue research as well. Ooh, okay. Where's my scrap iron coming from? I didn't see any in here. That's copper, diesel, rubber, construction, mechanical, vehicle, electronics, coal. Yeah, I don't have like any iron. Check on ship. Nothing. Wait, ship's health at 100%. Thought we crashed here. I thought the ship was not operating. Also, this is not like a battleship. I saw a battleship on that video. Maybe I don't have any more. It's somehow getting iron scrap. No idea from where. Maybe it's not. Maybe it just initially deposited it. I think it just dumped a bunch. Maybe the broken building's near you? Well, let's see what he's getting. Ah, yep. He's getting it from here. Ah, okay. Okay. I thought we were going to, like, rebuild this. Apparently not. So these aren't outputting anywhere. Does this fill up eventually? Yeah, that it does. Okay, so it's storage. Oh, collect reward. Hell yeah. Oh, we also need to research construction. We just researched trading docks. Construction. Assembly, assembly, assembly. Okay. Trading dock. Beautiful. What? What are these? Oh, these are like shipping lanes. Okay. Some parts need to be in the ocean. Motherfucker. What parts need to be in the ocean? Oh, this side? What the fuck? What? Rotate it so the docks... Yeah. What the fuck? So do I just place it? Do I just need to place it over here? No, it needs its, like, own thing. Okay. This works, but it's overlapping. Whatever, I'm just gonna build it. I thought maybe the shipping lanes getting overlap, but I guess it doesn't care. How are the potatoes? Is that what a potato looks like in real life? It does not look like potato plants. I've played Farming Sim. I know my potatoes. Don't potatoes grow underground? They do, but they still have like a stalk that comes up. Oh! Potatoes have been collected. Let me check out this island. Dude, there's so much room to build. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, there's a nice little beach. Can we build like a resort out here? What is this? I definitely saw them mining this in the game trailer. Oh my god, we got 800 kilowatts of power from one diesel generator? Ain't no way. That's almost a megawatt. That's like how much nuclear plants make, like 100 megawatts or something, right? You're telling me one diesel gen can do 100th of that? Bottom left, there's a map layer icon, shows you resources. Oh, whoa. I like the topographical view. That's kind of cool. I've never seen that before. So what is that? Green gem. Emeralds? So this is Minecraft. Got it. What the hell? What is all of this? Gold? Okay. I'm assuming we're cutting the trees down here. Do they grow back? Maybe. I looked it up. Are we building this? What are we missing? A ton of trees. 800 kilowatts isn't out of the norm for a big diesel gen? Damn. That seems like a lot. I mean, that's a big engine, but damn. That V6 is pushing some power. So what is this an output to? Hold on. Oh, gas. We have no diesel production. What's funny is you could probably soft lock the shit out of yourself if you take like a really long time to do stuff in this game. Like if I ran out of diesel, I would be soft locked. Or maybe even hard locked. I don't know. Shipyards overloaded with cargo. Nuclear power plant would be 1,000,000 kilowatts. Oh, I thought a megawatt was 1,000 kilowatts. Or I guess, I don't know. I get my megawattage from watching Chernobyl. And I'm assuming nuclear power plants probably make a lot more power than Chernobyl power plant did. Build assembly. Okay. Let's keep it over here. Purchase concrete slab for iron from the village on the world map. Okay. What is this? Concrete for iron? I did it. Okay. That seems like a terrible trade. The nuclear power plant began operations in 1977. By 1985, the 4 units of the Chernobyl power plant produced 29 billion kilowatts of electrical energy. Okay, well then. Yeah, I think you can fuck yourself, especially if you put yourself on, say, the realistic modes. Well, good thing I'm a seasoned industrialist. But, so how many kilowatts are in a megawatt then? I thought it was only like 1,000, but it seems like not. Oh, wait. Power plants make gigawatts, don't they? Because I'm thinking of City Skylines was showing megawatts. But I think City Skylines might be off. Choose construction parts. Wonderful. Produce construction parts. Oh, this takes concrete, wood, and iron. Dude, I wish I could drive one of these. Imagine you could drive one yourself to increase, like, production speed. They gotta get some different music. This music's, like, gonna kill me. So can I speed this up? Are there faster modes? There are. Perfect. How fast does everything move? I turn the music off. Not everyone can have a banger track. How much does a banger track cost? If I go on Fiverr, how much do you think people are going to charge me to make a banger track? I bet like $5. Now it might not be the best track in the world, but it'll be good enough. Fiverr's never $5? What? There's definitely stuff on there for $5. Ooh, they got the animation right for the tree thing. Yeah, shit stuff. This sounds like it'd be, this song track right now sounds like it'd be less than $5 on Fiverr. Unless Fiverr has inflated since last I looked at it, you can get decently cheap stuff. Whoa, storm? Can I go underwater? Oh, trying to go underwater just made me want to play a sub game so badly. The rain waters your crops. Oh, perfect. How do I know if they need water? Oh. Soil moisture. Well, hopefully crops don't die when they need moisture and I don't have it. Am I gonna have to micromanage crops? Jesus. We're running out of forest. Jesus, okay. I think once the trees are cut, they don't come back. Because it's not, like, highlighted still. I mean, we got a lot of forest, but I haven't had any issues with crops myself. I just set and forget. Oh, perfect. There's research for tree replanting. Yeah, I kind of figured. You're not researching? Because I don't need to yet. That'd be a waste of resources. You don't understand. Vehicles and mining. Unity tool? What the hell? Oh, wait. I gotta do maintenance because shit's gonna stop working because I have it on realistic. So we're gonna do maintenance. Oh, look at that. Perfect. I had to do it anyways. The only thing I don't like about the start of this game is it's really just like, here, we're going to give you a ton of stuff in your shipyard. Now go ahead and just start building shit. Like, honestly, I don't think it should give you very many resources to start with at all. You should start by, like, more manually mining, because then that would prevent you from ever soft-locking yourself. If they gave you, like, how Satisfactory does it, you do your manual miner until you start setting up stuff to do automatic. Like, have somebody out there with a damn pickaxe. Take him, get it, hop in the truck, drive on down to the mine, and start mining me some coal, you fucking peasant, you know? That's something like that. Because right now, Billy Joe is just sitting in the truck right now. Fucking twiddling his thumbs. He's getting a fucking 9-to-5 paycheck right now. Twiddling his thumbs in a damn truck. That's absurd. What's going on here? Pickup cannot deliver wood? Oh, probably because the shipyard's full. Which, I don't care. Wait. Why are these lights so much higher poly than the mast itself? That's kind of... It's like they just threw them on. They're definitely not a part of the asset. But they're so much more high poly. That's kind of funny. It's only fucking weirdos that would notice something like that. How's our trash looking? Can I see my citizens? No. Yeah, fucking weirdo. Just saying. Let's find more high poly stuff in the lower poly area. Everything here looks all uniformly lower poly. Wait, hold on. I thought the stairwell for a second, but maybe not. I'm gonna nitpick every little thing now. Look at it. All right, check this out. Look at how massive these boards are width-wise. That's like the size of 2 feet wide. Huge. Sadly, no. I hope they let you. I'm sure they will eventually. You know what they could really benefit from? Procedural terrain, like this. Procedural blending of textures. They do it here, but they didn't do it with these textures, which is interesting. What am I waiting on? Oh, okay, I researched maintenance. I was waiting on that, but... What the hell? I ain't reading all that. Maintenance depot. I feel like by the port makes sense. Yeah. Build another assembly to produce mechanical parts. Okay. We'll do that over here. Was that aligned with the grid? It was, okay. It just kind of didn't look like it. And we need mechanical parts? Yes. Look at that. See, now I have no reason to worry about the realism modes. I have cooked. Iron ore mining. Research vehicles and mining. Okay, I was going to do that anyways. Enable iron recipe that uses iron ore and blast furnace? Okay. Wait, what? Oh. I'm assuming that probably happens after I unlock iron ore mining. Research beacon, build housing. Beacon. Helps other refugees to find your island. Oh. Yeah, I can't wait for them to come up with a intact storyline for all this. You think you've cooked? Oh, dude, this is astronomical cooking right now. I'm like Gordon Ramsay at the moment. Look at all my molten. God, I wish this was liquid. You can see the little segments between each other. Damn it! Nice 2 wood. I have nope. Incorrect. I have more wood. It can't get stored. See, if you're a seasoned industrialist, you'd know my shipyard's full. I can't store the wood. It's sitting on the trucks. It's ready to go. Not a seasoned industrialist, I can already tell. Listen, if you need advice from me, I'll let you know. If you're cooking, you'd have a storage unit for it. Don't need it. Why would I need it? The storage unit is on the trucks. Now, I'm actually slowing down how much I'm consuming the trees at a reasonable rate now, which is good. See, if I were behind on wood, the trucks would not be just sitting there. See, my noggin is just thinking. Billy Joe doesn't get paid to sit waiting to be able to cut and load trucks. No, but he is at least guarding the storage, you know? He's at least guarding the wood in his back trunk. Build vehicles depot? Logistics. Vehicles depot. Okay. We have a depot. Construct new small excavator. New pickup. Okay. I unlocked iron ore mining, I believe. So now, yes. Let's wait, though, because we don't have any. Guarding from who? Wrongdoers. And all naysayers. They're out there, trust me. What is this? What is this? Oh, can I clear these? Nope. You let wrongdoers on your island? No. They've turned to the doing of wrongs. I can't prevent that. Alright, excavator time. I need 2 of them? 1. What does it need? Vehicle parts, iron, diesel. See, the game should make you, like, have to build this shit. They shouldn't give you, like, all of this and all of this. They should make it so you have to, like, build it yourself. Electronics? Nah. Alright, I have a beacon now. Build a beacon. Beacon. Can we just call it a lighthouse like a normal human being? Beacon time! Deport them to El Salvador. Shit. Too real. Build housing. Housing. Oh my lord. The housing's huge. Okay. I didn't realize they were in blocks like that. I'm really craving a burrito right now. Wait for the refugees. First refugees to arrive. It's like the worst lighthouse I've ever seen. Our lighthouses in Florida are way cooler. Let's find something that's high poly. No. Nope, they cleaned this one up pretty good. Fuck Florida lighthouses? Nah, you just don't understand. Okay. Construct new pickups ×2. Okay. Build a mine control tower near iron ore deposit. Would it be in production? Smelting. Buildings. Transports. What the? There it is. What? Terraforming? It needs its own category, I feel like. Alright. Mine control tower near iron ore deposit. Where's an iron ore deposit? What? Am I just supposed to just know with the layers? Michigan ones are cooler? Nah. By near? How near does it need to be? Like up there? This is near. Doesn't need to be on top? Okay. What if, so if I make it down here? Wait, what the fuck? Is it only within this area? I can't tell. Then click on the tower and do edit area. Oh. Oh! How far away can we go? Well, we can fucking go infinitely far. Why do I need to place it close at all? I mean, I get that it's going back and forth, but I guess technically you don't have to. I don't know if it matters if you put it in the more condensed area or not, but you can drag the corners to increase size. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna add some nodes. What is this? What's the gray? What? Is that like out of 100? Like that's the max it could be, I guess? Yeah, I think so. Oh, we're getting all the damn iron. Uh-oh. Okay. I can't tell if there's just a max area or... Okay, there is. Just move it this way a little bit. All right. So it's not going to mine in that area. You still have to use the mining designation. I would suggest, since you have a very unflat area, to use F. Use the flattened area, but you're the pro industrialist? Nah. You just simply don't understand the method yet. Yeah, that's just not the method. What the hell? Okay, so like... Wait, what's the difference? Oh, wait, what? Okay, so this makes it in a sloping pattern? This way? Start with a... Oh, shit! Wait! Oh, my... Alright. So it's gonna slope it down like that. I like that. Nah, you're tripping. That is the method right there. Oh my god, what? Bring all down to a grade of 5. It's not sloping? Why isn't it? It was sloping. Now it's not. If I go back to F, yeah, it's like sloping up like that. Alright, so I guess I just gotta do like that. What? All the edges are too deep below the terrain? Well, it can start here, right? Yeah, it should start there and then, like, expand out, I think. Okay, I did that. Set up mining designations. What the? I did that. Oh, we got new refugees. Wonderful. Okay, I did that. I have the designation. Ah, I need a sign. Small excavator has no compatible truck. We'll add that. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah! So now it's going to slope it up. And we're going to have like a ramp up here. Because we're going to ramp it up, and then I'm going to start flattening it from like up, top down. See, this is why you always trust the master industrialist. You got to have faith. Look at that. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay. Build ore sorting plant. We're just going to build that next to it. Might as well. Yep. Cannot store all potato. Not an issue. If you call yourself a master industrialist one more time. Listen, I don't have to call myself anything. Actions speak louder than words, partner. I'm sorry you didn't consider the scenario of building up a platform first and then going top down. That's okay. That's okay. Enable iron recipe. Yeah. We can do that now. Done. BRB, right quick. Master Duxtralist? What the hell? Add product to sort. Iron ore. Okay. Cool. I feel like sort is a weird word. Why not like sifter? Because that's what it looks like it's doing. Alright, basic diesel. We're going to have to definitely research that because we're going to run out eventually, I think. Basic diesel. Got it. Pause the beacon. Oh, shit. Why would we do that? Collect. Why is it telling me to pause the beacon? I feel like our population's fine. Yeah, we got plenty of room. Build another assembly one to produce construction parts. We already are doing that, though. Alright, we're going to do unit storage for construction parts. Unit storage for iron. And an assembly. Beautiful. Now you do unit storage? I do unit storage when I'm told to. As the developers intended. Construction parts. Alright, this one needs to be construction parts. This one needs to be iron. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. So there was no point. There was no point until now. Why is iron saying it's not being processed? Can I just... What? What? Oh. Okay, hold on. So what are they carrying? Dirt. Okay. It's iron and dirt. Weird. I'm surprised it... And stone? Oh, you just keep adding stuff? Oh, okay. How do you know that? Like, how would you know without clicking on the truck? Is that what the... I'm guessing that's what the gray is? Well, I don't know, because it doesn't show dirt as brown, but I don't know. Interesting. Nice 2 wood. Actually, it's perfect. As you've noticed, nothing is currently using wood, and so now all I gotta do is increase the distance. That worked out exactly as intended. Jesus. Where the fuck? There it is. Yeah, that was actually perfect. I don't think I could have done that better. H. Oh, you can just do that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't think I could have planned that any better. That ended up being insanely perfect. Yep. I mean, that's perfect industrialist form. Please get the missing tree. Talking about this one? What's your issue with this tree? What did it do to you? No? Oh, there it is. Well, fuck that tree in particular, too. Why not? Alright, how's the sloping action going on over here? Oh, beautiful. Yeah, you can start to see it. Oh, look at it. That's realism right there. See, this is why I enabled the realism. Because this is exactly how I would run the operation in real life. And I mean, it doesn't look like it could get any better. That's peak right there. And I've been running it 3 times this whole time. Realism don't scare me. Alright, so what's up with the iron ore? What happens when it gets to 240? Why is it acting like it's not processed? Is that what it has to get to be considered processed? Because I'm assuming that's the storage. Do you run these types of operation often in real life? More often than you'd think. Build an oil pump on an oil deposit and connect them to the basic distiller. Jesus. Oil pump. It's processed, but you left the scrap iron recipe active in the smelter? See, I thought that'd be useful because might as well use the scrap, but I didn't know processed meant also smelted. Alright, where's the damn oil? Crude oil is black over here. Perfect. Alright, oil pump. Okay, it has to be on it. Yeah, okay. Holy. Dude, you could fill this up with oil pumps. I would assume you don't have to, though. Like, it pulls from the whole pool of it. That's my guess. Alright, 2 oil pumps. And a basic distiller. Build liquid dump near the shore. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. You're telling me we get to dump the oil into the water? Oh my god, I can like send it off the cliff here. Why can't I like extend the pipe out? I mean, I could put it down here, I guess. It's just not that convenient. Alright, right there. Next, produce diesel, dump wastewater. Perfect. Alright, we'll get there. How is our... Yep. Oh, I love every second of this. This is amazing. Research basic concrete. Let's do that. Do concrete, and then we'll do tools next. Then we'll do ramp for vehicles. Sounds important. Then we'll do ship dock repair. Then we'll do synthetic rubber. Beautiful. Alright, let me see what's going on over here. So we need basic distiller, set recipe. Alright, it's already doing that. wastewater to water pollution. Okay. That's cool. Goated lineup, not gonna lie. Oh, your liquid dump is so far away. Well, that's the issue. I can't put it up here. You do have to pipe that? See, I wish I could make... Hold on. I wish I could make it so that I place it here and then extend the pipe out here. But I can't just, like, send it off the cliff right here. Wait, hold on. Maybe this is good? If I can just get one of these spots. Place on sand area? Blah. But then it's on sand. Oh, I can't even do that. I'd have to send it, like, way out here. Nah, I think I'm just gonna have to... It's just gonna have to be over here. I could move... Oh, whoa. It's doing it. Okay. Even that's not that close. I'm assuming all of this is level, so I'm assuming they all share the same amount. Like, it doesn't matter where you put the pumps at. So let's get rid of this. Where's the delete button? Demolish. Delete that. Set that. Hold on. Let's pipe this. Pipe. Transport. Pipe. Wastewater. Yes. All right. Wastewater goes down here. Oh, there's a limit. Yo, what? What? Cannot find... What? I can't even start there? Can I just end it? No, I can't, obviously. Toggle port avoidance? Gotta work it down? Yeah, it seems that way. A little zigzag line. Alright, that is fairly worked. Collision with terrain. You've got to be shitting me. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, my... What collision? It's perfect! It's not that rock, right? It can't be. Hold on. So what if I just put it there and then... Nope. I'm about to dump the damn wastewater into my town. I don't even give a fuck. Wait, hold on. Can I undo that? I want to see if I can start from the other end. Can't? You can't undo a delete? Okay. The building's still there. Try to... Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna try to make this a little easier here, possibly. Where the hell was the damn fluid thing? Oh my god. Liquid dump. There we go. See, now it's flat. Look at that. Yeah, now it's flat. I mean, all of this is about the same... You can raise and lower buildings? Oh. Wait, what? Some parts need to be in the ocean. Parts are in the damn ocean. What do you mean? I don't think I can raise this one. It's gonna yell at me if I try to. Yeah, as soon as I do that, it's like... Jesus. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Let's try this. Let's see if I can start the pipe from this end. Collision with terrain. Nope. Can't start it, and it wouldn't work anyways. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go with my expert instinct, actually, and put it where it should have been in the first place. It should have been over here. I knew it. I knew it. You're trying to throw me off my game, and I see through your ruse now. I see through your deceit. And look at this. And look at that. That's just beautiful. Look at that. It's just... The fuck is... Is this saying collision again? There's got to be something wrong. Because that's actually a flat spot right there. Look at that. That's literally a flat spot right there. It's very light lines. I don't you have a spaceship yet? I thought you worked at NASA. I'm still working on the Saturn V rocket prototype in this game. Dude, this is fucking wild what it's doing right here. Collision with terrain. Well, how about you don't collide? What if I do this? What are we playing? It's called Captain... What is this game called? I forgot. Tim knows the name. Okay. Yeah. We really got to be flat here. Maybe go to the slight flatter there. Yeah, that's what we're going for. All right. This is also about to be a test of science here. Yeah, okay. So you can start from the other end. The easy answer is start from the other end. Yeah, this is much easier. Essay, to answer your questions, everything's been good up to this point. Now that we finally got this going, it's back to normal. Alright, liquid dumping. Dump the liquid. Dump wastewater. We're polluting the ocean, Essay, as you'd expect. You're having some issues? You know what? It only started when I took the advice of putting it on somewhere that was a little closer. A master industrialist is not intimidated by distance. Let that be known. Alright, how's my waste dumping going? Are we dumping? I see black goo. I don't get any nice black goo animation here. Waiting for products still. Hold on. Oh, it needs a exhaust vent. Okay. I don't... Am I going to have to set up a diesel connection, or are they going to be... I would assume they'll be able to transport the diesel. You know, if this thing's so full of steam, how come it hasn't blown up, huh? Master industrialist pays others to worry about that and kills and or fires them if they fail to meet a standard. See, SA understands the method. If they fuck up, I will literally drown them in the ocean. And that's not my problem. There we go. There we go. Alright, how's our pollution going? Still waiting for products. I mean, the wastewater's not going up. Yeah, it's flowing now. Ah, I see. They do it in little increments like that, too. Okay. Where's my fluid simulation? What year is this game set in? Oh, 11. I think modern day? I think. I want to see poop spew into the water. There it is, poop! Split second of poop. It does have a spaceship and asteroid capturing. The asteroid capturing makes me think probably in the future. Unless we do that now. Somebody Google that. Do we do that now? Anyone who doesn't meet your standards is going to suddenly kill themselves? Live up to the standard. That's all I gotta say. Alright. Build fluid storage for diesel and connect it to basic distiller. Okay. Should be storage, fluid storage. We'll put it on this side, because that's on the outside of the pipe. Pipe. Pipe that bit. Pipe that bit. Pipe it. Yeah! Pipe that bit. Alright, establish limestone mine and start mining limestone. Holy shit. I can tell this game has a lot of layers to it. God damn. Well, here's the good news. I got the poop water set up. We got wastewater and we have pollution running. And at that point, I think that's a great spot to save this. Because it is my night time now. My initial thoughts. It feels like Imagine Sleeping. It feels like it's early access. This is another scenario. I feel like I would enjoy playing this when it releases. Just like Satisfactory. Like Satisfactory, I saw the gameplay. I saw what it was like. I was like, that looks like it'll be really fun. But I'm going to wait until it's fully fleshed, fully polished. And I ended up loving it for doing that. I feel like it's probably going to be the same for this game. Full release next month? Oh, really? Oh. Well. Oh, no? Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I don't know if that's the move for them. It feels like it's just almost like a play demo. Like it's got all the concepts. What it really needs to work on is progression. Because I feel like it just hands you a bunch of stuff and then it's just like, hey, just go put all this shit everywhere. I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm so ready for Ready or Not. Oh, hold on. Just because you said it. Do I have it downloaded? Let's do a quick mission. Dude, you got me feeling it right now. As soon as you said it. Let's do a quick mission. Maybe one a day. Should we do like one mission a day? Really hype it up? We're to do a no deaths run through on Ready or Not. I've been trying to do this for a very long time. I mean, I wouldn't be able to watch because I'm not going to spoil myself. Damn. You can watch the first mission. I'll just do this one. I'm only going to do one mission. The first mission has nothing to spoil. Other than the gameplay itself, but you've seen the gameplay. Yeah, the first one's is very light and nothing lore-y. It does get a little mindfucky. I wouldn't call it horror. It's like mental horror. It's like, oh, what the fuck? And the first mission doesn't do anything for that. It just starts to set it up. Okay. All right, let's do one. You're gonna die? Definitely not. The first mission is cake, honestly. All right, we're gonna do single player. Commander. So this is the one that I was doing. No, never mind. I think I died. So Iron Man mode. Difficult. Well, Iron Man mode's difficult just because if you die, everything's cooked. But I'm trying to do a specific mission in this game where you do Iron Man mode, you can't die, and none of your squad can ever die throughout all the missions. And there's a lot. So it is so hard. So hard. Psychology horror, yeah. again, it's really hard to call it a horror. It's just more of a not even a mind fuck. It's just like fucked up. You're just like, damn, dude, this is like fucked up lore. Because it's not really in your face. You could honestly really easily miss it. It's just the lore of it. It's like, oh, there's these things going on, like on the wall, and oh, there's this phone call that you listen to is like, ooh. Yeah. I mean, they worked with real SWAT people to make this game. That's why it's so good. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. That's why I'm restarting. Oh no, I didn't. Iron Man is enabled. I thought it was disabled. I accidentally clicked it, but okay. Spoiled for the nightclub, like all the phones going off. I don't remember that. Oh, you're saying all the dead people's phones? Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
Officer Berg, please call desk.
I'll show you one of my favorite class setups because I think it saves it. It should save the ones that I had previously. One thing that they've had bugged for such a long time is class saving, like presets. All right, let me try. All right, this should be my main class. Yeah, dude. I use the Elvar, which is like, I think like the people call it the Honey Badger. So good. 300 blackout. Integrated suppressor. Plus the 5.7. I usually go light armor unless I know it's going to be really heavy, especially in this mode. All right, so alpha usually gets... I have them all set up like this. So we do standard 1. Red team's my like breach and clear. Blue team's my more tactical setup. Well, that doesn't make sense. Did it save it? I think it did save it. Okay, it does make sense. Yeah. SMG with a shield, with a battering ram, and then I have a shield as a secondary for the other guy. And then these guys are my more tactical. They get glass, they get suppressor, they get ARs. Yeah, I'm glad it saves all the classes. All right, cool. What guns they got? So he's got the ARN 180. Whoops. Blue team, he's got the SR-16. So these are like longer range, hard hitting. And then Bravo. See, the presets are just not saving. And I hate that they're not. Alright, he should have standard 2, which is an MP5. They have a ton of options as far as weapons. These are all the submachine guns. All the assault rifles. Which I don't particularly recommend assault rifles because they're not good for CQB. And a few shotguns. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Alright. And then Alpha, he's got a shield that he uses with it. 357 Magnum. It's kind of badass. And then he's got a shotgun as a secondary, really. Was that an AUG? Let me see. I don't know if they have an AUG. That's kind of like an AUG right there. I think this is about as close as you get to an AUG, is that. It looks like it. It looks like a modern day AUG. I haven't used a lot of the assault rifles, mostly because I really like the submachine guns. Technically, the Elvar is an assault rifle, but it's a shorter one. It's got the integrated suppressor. I really like this one. And it's got 300 blackout, which is a solid round. Alright, hopefully all my guys got the presets that they're supposed to have, because it really does not save them very well. It looks like it saved it this time. It's like a reoccurring bug I've seen happen a lot in this game, where presets don't seem to save. And I really wish they'd get that shit fixed. But I assume it's pretty complicated, so I don't know. A bullpup rifle would be pretty good for CQB. Bullpups are kind of long, though. That's the issue. Any long rifle is going to be tough. Alright, so I'll show you how the squad management works. You get 4 squad members. I can't let them die if I want to do the achievement that I'm trying to do. I can't let any of them die. But in a normal playthrough, they can die. You replace them with whoever you have on your backup. You can hire officers. And each officer has a trait that they can unlock. So, like, these guys are S-Bags, Paramedic, Intimidator, and Negotiator. Once they unlock, you get whatever the perk is. Some of them are really good. I bet these guys need heavy therapy. Fun fact, you actually have to manage their mental health. If it gets bad, you have to send them to therapy. So yeah. Yep. You actually have to manage their therapy shit. Yep. If they get hurt really bad but don't die, they'll automatically get sent to therapy because the doctor for the squadron will be like, no, you gotta go. Alright, so this is the first mission. Typically what I like to do is like actually read up on the briefings. The audio for it's really good.
Listen up.
This one's pretty
At
short.
around 2300, we received multiple 911 calls from the 4U gas station at 5th and Van Drake and Southside. We believe this to be a stick-up robbery with multiple armed suspects. At this current time, we don't know the condition of 4U manager Mudassir Varma or Charla Layton, with both calling in during the robbery along with multiple other civilians in the premises, including Charla's daughter, Crystal Layton. First responders began locking down on the scene at 2340, containing the area for D Platoon's arrival. An officer on scene reported the sound of gunshots at 2345 within the main building. We can identify all three suspects on the scene, Andre Williams, Zion Pretlow, and Jaden Fletcher. All have their own run-ins with the law for drug-related offenses or violent crimes. Be advised, some or all may be under the influence of methamphetamine and incredibly erratic.
Same.
It's potentially showing their true motives to feed a lethal addiction, even with the stick-up being high risk. We can assume their move was calculated, with DeBanco stopping by before the robbery for regular pickup of cash stored on the premises. DeBanco's employees are known to be at risk during their shifts, with many criminal acts committed against them, such as assault and attempted robberies. Along with the front entrance into the store, there's a second method of entry into the diner side area on the northern side. If both locations aren't viable options, there are
So
two
the rest of
alternate
this is
entry
just
points
kind
on both.
of, it is kind of sort of pimps you on ways you could go in. I really wish they'd rework the map system. Like, they give you a cool, realistic-looking map, but as far as planning goes, you don't really get a good way to plan. Like, their interactive planning map is just not that good. Like, you can do, like, movement stuff. I don't know. When you would mess with it yourself, you'll kind of see it. And I don't know how they're going to do it for, like, controller controls. Some of the audio, like these 911 calls are a little crazy.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello, my name is Charlotte Layton. I'm at a gas station and need help right now.
The voice
Ma'am,
acting is
are you at the 4U
incredible.
gas station on 5th and Van Drake Southside?
Yes! Please help. I got separated from my daughter, Crystal. They're shooting people.
Okay, I need you to listen to me carefully, okay? Follow my instructions. You need to find a safe place anywhere you can hide, and I need you to stay on the line with me, okay? Officers are already on the way.
Okay. Please don't hang up. God.
I'm here, ma'am. I need you to stay hidden and quiet for me until officers get there.
Oh, fuck, I think they're coming.
Yeah, the voice acting is pretty peak in this game.
911, what's your emergency?
Hello! I'm being robbed!
Okay, try to remain calm for me, sir. Where's the robbery taking place?
The 4U gas station on 5th and Van Drake. Southside. No, Daddy, they started shooting.
Officers are on the way, sir. I need you to get somewhere safe, okay? And if you're able to, please tell me how many people you saw inside.
I'm in the back room. I'm not sure how many. I think...
Sir? Hello, sir?
No.
Are you there?
Hello?
Sir?
No!
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I could never be a 911 dispatcher. That, I don't know how those people sleep at night. That's got to be so insane. So, yeah, I already know this map pretty well. For some maps that I really like to think it out, sometimes I'll look at the map for a little bit and really think about what I want to do. This one's straightforward. There's only 3 suspects, and there's like just a bunch of random civilians. But you'll kind of see how I run my squad a bit. Red ends up being my entry breachers a lot. Blue holds security most of the time. And they'll also, I'll use them to sometimes like sweep doors and stuff, but pretty straightforward. So have they said when this is supposed to come to console? Like, outright yet? Or is it still just, like, eventually? Dude, if somebody dies on this first mission, I'll be so pissed. This summer, no real release date.
I got you.
Talk reporting.
Honestly,
Suspects
the
have taken refuge in
AI
the area and are refusing
squad
to
that you come with,
Move in. Remember your use of
they
force
are really
and secure the area.
solid.
Get down now! Hands on your head. Do it now.
The AI resisting you so heavily is a.
Post up and
I
cover.
feel a little unrealistic, but maybe not. I'm.
Police! Police! Don't move.
Door's unlocked.
Gold. Hands in the air.
Get to the door and flash it. Copy that?
You'll see the guy with the shield. He'll actually move to the front and go first.
Breaching.
Love that. You can like low ready your weapon when you're gonna like sweep teammates or something.
Nothing.
Oh Jesus! Oh, thank God for you.
Yeah, you'll see eventually when heavy armor is important.
I got it.
Cover the area.
In position.
With the police.
So I give blue team
It's
wedges.
open. We're good to go.
Since they hold rear security anyways, I like to have them just wedge doors behind me.
Doc to
Provide support on me.
notifying trailers.
Wedge is ready.
Post up and cover the area.
Got it.
Me personally, I like to like flow right to left around a building, so I'll usually flow like the right side around.
Shit, it's locked.
All right, these guys should be done. You can
Fall
actually
in.
also
On your six.
turn on cameras. I'm trying to remember how to do that.
What have I done?
Hold on. There should be a keybind for it. They have like head cams that you can look at. Is it equipment? Teamwork, probably. No? I didn't even know this game had VoIP. That's crazy. Replay. Shouldn't be that. Interaction. Shouldn't be. I don't remember what the actual keybind is for it. I know how a lot of these buttons are going to console, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of it's going to be like radial menus, probably. I am very curious, though. I think someone's in here.
Post up and provide cover.
Moving into place.
Fucking locked.
Sounds like someone's in here. Oh, yep.
Grab what you can.
Hold on.
Blue. Red.
Alright, I'm just gonna have everybody stack up.
Blue team. Shift left.
10-4.
Blue.
I'm gonna have them hold
You're in
security
my way,
on this,
sir.
actually.
Stack up.
Affirmative.
Yeah, since I know there's a guy behind here, I'm just gonna
Red
have them
team.
blow it.
Let's get a C2 on there. Clear with flash.
Some maps, you gotta move fast, and you'll see why, but
Cover your
this
ears,
one you don't have
boys.
to move too fast.
I'll do it. Readying it. Got an opening up ahead.
I got cops.
Don't move. Got it back.
Do AI always resist?
Talk.
So there's like...
Custody.
Doc
Ready
to
for
lead.
transport.
Trailers en
Here,
route.
I'll talk when it's not so loud.
Block the door.
Wedge is good to go.
There's like a mechanic for them on like basically a percentage chance of whether or not they'll resist. And it depends on a lot. The biggest thing is intimidation. If you scare the shit out of them, they will not resist. That's why I breached that door, because I knew he would just immediately give up or get knocked out.
Blue team. Element.
Next time I'm out.
Provide cover.
Copy.
I feel like they changed some of the controls with picking which team you're talking to, because it's been a little harder. I think someone's behind this. No, nobody's behind it. But it's a deep hallway, which is unfortunate. Plus that door's open.
Think this is the first time I've been picked up?
Ram and launch a grenade.
Acknowledged.
Breaching.
Got an opening up ahead.
Opening on the left.
LSP!
Empty over here. No contact.
I'm going. Let's go. Need help. Put it down.
Family here, sir.
They see somebody.
Let's see if there's a manager around.
Police, hands up!
Stay on me.
You got point.
Down on your knees! Police, get your hands up!
You like can't shoot first either. That's one big thing about this game.
Element to talk. Contact down.
Entry team, this is Talk. Proceed with mission.
Red. Cover this area.
Affirmative.
I don't know how many we put down. I think that's 3. That should be all of them. Is there rules of engagement? Shoot on. It depends on the mission, which is really slippery. This one is pretty strict. You're not supposed to shoot them first. It tells you in the briefing, I believe.
Entry team to Talk. We have a civilian
But like
down.
these guys, I can't shoot them first. I can't just like run a gun. Otherwise, you'll lose points. I'll show you how a coordinated breach and clear looks. It's actually really cool. You can like queue stuff
Blue
up.
team.
So like this one, I can queue it up so that they'll breach and clear.
Post up and cover.
And then you'll see an execute at the very bottom right. So they'll wait. You have to collect evidence. Yep, you got to collect evidence. You got to secure weapons. You got to zip tie people. So now I can have these guys queued up to breach with like a ram and clear with a flash.
Cover the area.
So now I have both of them queued up. If I hit execute, they'll both execute at the same time.
Go!
Knocking it down. Deploying Stinger.
Opening on the left.
Check everything.
Someone's alive. I hear him pissed as fuck.
Cam light. Lead to Talk.
On me.
We have a suspect down here. Need Thames ASAP.
Doc here. Medical assistance is standing by.
Turn around. Keep your hands
One
up.
thing I wish they wouldn't do,
Need you to slide
they
over.
give you an achievement notice when you've killed all the bad guys.
Turn around slowly.
In real life, probably wouldn't know you killed all the bad
Don't
guys, you know?
Please help me.
Maybe there's a way to disable that. I haven't really looked, but...
Talk reporting. Proceed with mission.
Provide support.
Right with you.
Oh, if you step in blood, there's like a trail too.
Element to Talk. We're gonna get you out of here.
Element, this is Talk. Copy that.
Book bags is armor? I think they are, yeah. I think they probably have plates in it or something.
If I talk, can I have your word I'll be fine?
Oh. I don't want to spoil anything, but there's stuff you'll have to worry about later. There's this guy. He was on the phone.
Talk. One civilian down.
Talk to lead. Thames notified.
Actually, fun fact, his body used to be right there. I don't know why they moved it.
Let me see those hands!
For lore, turn these phones on and you'll hear lore. It'll give you a good starting point with all the lore. So there were 4 guys? I'm pretty sure there were 4 here.
This is protocol.
Which is interesting because
I just want to go home.
I think it said there were only 3 suspects.
Move on.
Evidence good to go.
Start a search.
Searching the closets.
Yeah.
Suspect detained.
They're a little more than just your average store thieves, and you'll understand once you start getting into the lore of it. See, technically, now that I know everything's fine, now I can just kind of do whatever I want. Which is, again, why I wish there was no notification that you cleared everything. Are they like distracting? That's what it feels like to me. No. No, they're not distracting. They are a node. They're like a branch. You know what's hilarious is these signs. I always want to shoot them because they look like somebody, you know, just doing something. But they are a branch off of a node of a network. So they're like a piece of the a super tiny piece of the puzzle that you'll start to put together throughout the game. I think, did we get everybody? We had to have missed somebody. Otherwise, the mission would have said ready to complete by now. Oh, this guy.
Get down and put your hands up! Put your hands up!
It's not me you want.
I don't want to get shot, okay?
Sometimes if they're resisting, you can sit there and punch him.
Sorry, you entry team. Good to go. Excellent work, entry team. Report to center for debrief.
There you go. Yeah, there's so much customization between your own character, between your weapons. I'll show you the specific achievement that I'm going for to unlock a specific like cosmetic. But it is so hard, and it's only gotten harder. So you see status content on everybody. This is the message from the doc that's like to remind you to worry about people's stuff. Can you customize your armor? You can, yep. Yeah, there's different like type of kits you can put on. I mean, there's heavy armor and light armor, but that as far as like actual cosmetic customization, you can't customize like each little slot, but there's like, or I'll just show you. It's pretty good. There's a lot of cosmetic customization that they did really well. So if I go to customization here, there's tons of different shirts you can pick from and unlock. All of it's like unlockable within the game itself. All these different pants, and there's different, like, you can see different all these little cards here mean there's different like variants of that type of pant. There's gloves, boots, belts. There's armor, so you can pick which type of armor. Each armor has its own type of variants. Helmets, face wear, NVGs. Can you select what level plates you put in rig? So you don't select the level, but you do pick whether they're going to be Kevlar, steel, or ceramic. Obviously, I'm running ceramic. But you don't get to pick what level. You either pick like light or heavy, which I'm kind of, well, if I pick light armor or heavy armor, it'll put that kind of stuff on. Or if I pick light armor, it just puts, you know, your typical vest on. And then I'll show you specifically what I'm trying to unlock. There's like tattoos and stuff you can put on, which are kind of cool when you put like short sleeves on. Not that. I'm trying to unlock this. Complete ready or not permadeath mode without dying and without losing a single officer in game. It's developers ruined watch, and it looks sick. Yeah, different plates react differently. So I've never looked up how they actually model it in the game. But I would assume, you know, your steel plates block not quite as good as ceramic, but probably last a little longer. Your ceramics probably block initial damage really well, but then degrade really fast. And then Kevlar, I don't know why the fuck you'd wear Kevlar. Unless you're going for like a realism build, because I think standard issues like Kevlar. Yeah, it is light. I'm saying in this game, I don't know why you'd wear Kevlar. Yeah. But there's a little taste, a little snippet. It is really fun and addictive, and the AI is really good. When it first started, it was mid. You know, the AI was okay at doing what it was supposed to do. Really good now. So, yep. I mean, I'll do more missions in the future, but I don't want to spoil anything for you. So, I'm gonna go to sleep, but we'll do some more tomorrow. I don't know. I'll figure out what we're playing tomorrow. Yeah, the itch for that game. Like, I only have 61 hours in it. I don't play it religiously, but every time I touch it, it's so good and so immersive. And if you have some friends to play with, to like do some honestly, I think it's easier playing with the AI because having the AI clear things as good as they do, it's very methodical. When you're doing it with friends, it's honestly really hard. Unless you're like super like coordinated with each other. Like I'm sure a real SWAT team could probably run this game pretty good. No, it's you either play with teammates or play with AI. You can't do like a combo, which kind of stinks, but yeah. And I think you can only have 4 players together. Maybe not. Maybe you can do like 6 or 5. But when you're doing it with AI, it's you plus 4 AI. So you'd also technically be at an advantage when you're playing with AI. But it's really good. Both ways to play are perfectly fine and really fun. So yeah. Well, my buddies do have this. Well, one buddy. I have one buddy. Paul has this game. Oh, what are you doing out? She's out scoping. She's doing her little scope. We need to feed her tomorrow. I'm going to feed her on stream tomorrow because I got a rat for her. All right. Well, I'm going to go to sleep. I hope you enjoyed. It was good being back. I was really excited to stream today. I was just really feeling it. So we'll do some more tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.